And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet just say me who the America dynamic what Friday. And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet just say me who the America dynamic what Friday.
I don't want peace. I want problems always. I don't want peace. I want problems always. I don't want peace. I want problems always. I don't want peace. I want problems always.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet just say me who the America dynamic what Friday. And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet just say me who the America dynamic what Friday.
Nitiri kutu se bentwa. Endi e meka bia kire na mani abre. Akofo ado wutiri kutu se bentwa. Endi e wonwene ho. Nitiri kutu se bentwa. Endi e meka bia kire na mani abre. Akofo ado wutiri kutu se bentwa. Endi e wonwene ho. Nitiri kutu se bentwa. Endi e meka bia kire na mani abre. Akofo ado wutiri kutu se bentwa. Endi e wonwene ho.
Asorebe na oko.
Ikwa Church of Christ.
Church of
Christ.
Ah, okay. Nina. Asorebe na oko.
Ikwa Church of Christ.
Church of
Christ.
Ah, okay. Nina.
My already Yankopon or Mount Quatintin, or Yansa, Solomon Yansa, Christo, as a domino, Mrs. Already Yankopon Moby.
So, what can say a Radima Minyansa, and just a Majimi?
Miss Larry said, oh no,
let us hope so catch him, say Majimi.
Papa, what our room,
there be Tiamasa, the Mecatoni, Unimiansa. Tree now can't say, and it says, Dimia Majimina Noshi. Into a Radima Minyansa.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet just say me who the America dynamic what Friday.
Okay, we were sitting here. All of a sudden, we see toilet drove from the bathroom inside the gutter. And I always cleaning here. I let people weed and pay them. So I've been watching since 3 days. I've been watching to catch the people who are doing those things. So I saw the toilets in the air. Boom, so I called someone to go and stand at the gate of the bathroom. That's she. Okay, we were sitting here. All of a sudden, we see toilet drove from the bathroom inside the gutter. And I always cleaning here. I let people weed and pay them. So I've been watching since 3 days. I've been watching to catch the people who are doing those things. So I saw the toilets in the air. Boom, so
I saw the now.
Equal Church of Christ.
Church of
Christ.
Ah, okay. Nina.
I am your uncle. My uncle. I am a young no quaffo. What is that? I do cause your first minute has what it once. As I shadow.
I saw the now.
Equal Church of Christ.
Church of
Christ.
Ah, okay. Nina. I saw.
Sikano ashe.
I saw the now.
Equal Church of Christ.
Church of
Christ.
Ah, okay. Nina.
Hey, and what if we soon
I saw the now.
Equal Church of Christ.
Church of
Christ.
Ah, okay. Nina.
Oh, nice.
You know what farm?
We know, I said. Yeah, hello. Sure, can you come? Guys. No, if you not can come, you have to tell me. And so can you come? Okay, I get stranger here, so sorry.
I'm not a stranger.
Yeah, sorry. So if you not can come there.
Sikana she. Sikana she. Sikano ashe.
Oh, nice.
You know what for?
We know, I said. Yeah, hello. So, can you come?
Guys.
No, if you not can come out, you have to tell me. And so, can you come? Okay, I get stranger here, so sorry.
I'm not a stranger.
Yeah, sorry. So, if you not can come.
I don't want peace. I want problems always.
Excellency Ramatu Bawumia.
Or ridicule in terms of his marriage status. They, those who are doing it in parliament, please, it is a big blow to Mampurugu. It will come out one day to express our dissatisfaction with some of these things. The man can marry even up to 10 because apart from being a Muslim, that limits him to 4. The chieftaincy gate giving the chance to marry even up to 12. So those of you who might have the chance of listening to this one, please, you are coming from different communities. It is a big warning coming from northern region. Even the NDCs are aware that this one, we are not taking it lightly with people who are returned to ridicule with our brother in parliament or any place. We are not taking it lightly. So, Honorable Alban Barbin, we respect you enough. He's having one wife called Her Excellency Samira Bawumia. Whoever she was married to, if there was a problem, there's no problem. It is not your cup of tea to be bringing it on air. Because marriage, you can divorce and go back for your wife. And it is not a taboo in Manpugru. You can decide to throw away your wife and go and pick your wife. And the position and the loyalty that he's coming from has given him the nod to marry even up to 12 and beyond. So please, who are listening on Joy News, please stop it, because one day you will call for a war in your area that you will not even be there. Please, he is not an object of ridicule.
Sikana she. Sikana she. Sikano ashe. Sikana she. Sikana she. Sikano ashe.
They stopped the terminated this in the contract. And it's now that they are beginning it. As I speak, I don't know when they are even going to complete with the road. But I'm talking about access road, not the main one.
You're talking about the arterial road.
That is it. We are working on the main one. And for that matter, travelers should have access to roads that will take them to their destiny.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I will try my best. Fish farming is the process of rearing of fish in reservoirs and the fish ponds, etc. Thank you.
Some can say by this, 4 more for Nana. 4 more for Nana, 1 more for Nana, Kurana Musui. Munyan lose 2 more for Nana. Munyan lose 3 more for Nana. A bedroom 4 more for Nana, Ube said it. Some can say by this, 4 more for Nana. 4 more for Nana, 1 more for Nana, Kurana Musui. Munyan lose 2 more for Nana. Munyan lose 3 more for Nana. A bedroom 4 more for Nana, Ube said it.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
You mean you're finished? Very well. I have quite a lot. Honorable Naneya, in the last parliament, I'm looking at your CV. You attended a women's conference in Iceland, World Health Organization conference in Switzerland, IPU conference in Russia, yes, you also went to the House of Commons in UK as part of a member of the Privileges Committee, mining conference in London, mining conference in Melbourne, Australia, in Gaborone, Botswana, in Perth, Australia, and another one, Paris, in Namibia, parliamentary study visit in Cape Town and then in Toronto, Canada. Now tell me, what have you learned in all this worldwide tour that will assist you with the arrangement? How will what you learned assist you in supporting your minister to manage the Ministry of Interior?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I learned different things in different places. And I'll put all together to support my minister. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Sikana she, sikana she, sikano ashe, sikana she, sikana she, sikano ashe.
Some can say by this 4 more for Nana. 4 more for Nana, 1 more for Nana, Kurana Musui. Munyan lose 2 more for Nana. Munyan lose 3 more for Nana. A bedroom 4 more for Nana, Ube said it.
I wish to raise a number of issues for consideration before we address the matter of the witness statement. My first concern is whether we have a judicial officer where the witness will be testifying from, so that we are certain that there's nobody or no means of prompting him when questions are asked. Because this is very important in our view.
Sikanashi.
See, I don't know. The whole your cross-examination is on I put it to you, I put it to you, I put it to you. Now I'm wondering whether that's all that lawyers do in a courtroom. So I put it to you, I put it to you, I put it to you. Because there is cross-examination.
Yes, my lord.
And what I'm expecting is witness control.
Yes, my lord.
And because there's no witness control, that's why the witness is going on a tangent. And I don't know how many more I put it to use you have before we close this.
My lord.
Me see Facebook account. Na o Instagram.
Me call.
Na bay.
Me passport na enye ready.
O try passport had be call Instagram. Aye. And you wunya passport me nya sure say obekọ Twitter.
Twitter body na no je say metimi de ya nkatenkwan. Metimi de ya rere. Wonu say na eno na akoye na mono nti no utimi de ya nkatenkwan utimi de ya rere.
Nitiri kutu se bentoa. Ende e meka bia kire na mani abre. Akofo ado wutiri kutu se bentoa. Ende e wonwene ho. Nitiri kutu se bentoa. Ende e meka bia kire na mani abre. Akofo ado wutiri kutu se bentoa. Ende e wonwene ho.
Ameke wanye wafe ni wafe. We straight them from Tamale to Wale every day. Abodo bidi keleba, skekeba, abodo bidi keleba, skekeba, abodo bidi keleba. Rap up day and rap up day. No, I'm going today. We not go delay and not go delay. Nobody don't want to like a fly like a plane. Babylon when show Chando, show Babylon say this shall place. Stand by while I cash at Awale, I'm a fair late. Yendi agro, bra. Me jawo, Mokono a walk, kaka, bojibo. Keleba, skekeba, abodo bidi, keleba, skekeba, abodo bidi, keleba, skekeba. Keleba, skekeba. Na bodo bidini, onglini, some bidini. Well, man should do him, and voodoo him. Wakamebawo kuntulabi, la nengo. Go, master, kakamba.
Yeah, what they do me now? I know be plenty talk. At the home, Papa, find me something to talk. Nah. Yeah, no.
Good morning, sir. Welcome to our special coffee shop. What would you like to have, sir? Fruit juice, yogurt, chocolate, cappuccino, frappuccino, or coffee?
I'm eating me hot tea.
Ceylon tea, Indian tea, herbal tea, Jericho tea, bush tea, or green tea?
Come on, give me lip tea. The yellow label one, lip tea.
How do you want it, sir? Black or white?
I want and white.
Milk or fresh cream?
Put milk.
Goat milk or cow milk?
I'm a China for cow milk.
Friesian cow or Afrikaner cow?
Guy, why? No, why? I go south, yes. If there's something they can't write for you. If be white something they can't write for you. Something smart they can't find chop. Friesian, every make it. Just put milk.
Sorry, sir. Please have a seat, please. Sorry, sir. Sir, do you want it with sweetener, honey, or sugar?
Just put sugar.
Brown sugar, white sugar, or yellow sugar?
You get sugar, every sugar, it not be sugar. Come on, forget them. Give me a glass of water.
Okay, sir. Mineral water or distilled water?
Water do you dey? Give me mineral water.
Flavored or non-flavored?
The water. Come on, give me an empty glass.
Okay, sir. Do you want a tumbler, wine glass, champagne fruit, or beer mug? Hello, sir. I said, do you want a wine glass, a beer mug, or champagne fruit?
So the glass to you, they ask me. Go, I go swallow my spit.
I don't want peace. I want problems always.
Say Trump be winning. Okay. Dear McLean, dear me say me hunu and iswade hu say Trump lose. Na Trump be lose. But say Paula White money asofo mo bompa e ma no no. E ko ne chene ne kokasa e mo sa kira na dwene dia e ne obedi nkuni.
Sika no ahye.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. This is With All Due Respect Extended Version. We're streaming from our studios here in Washington, D.C. It's exactly 4:32 p.m. U.S. East Coast. It's definitely 8:32 in Ghana. Sikana die ashe. If you can come, we can come. If you can come, let us know you can come so that we can come because it is coming to can come. Good evening. It's a wonderful Friday. Fantastic, anticipated, palatable, very eventful Friday. When it's Friday, is the mashup day. We put everything together. We mix things up. It's a mixed bag Friday. It's a wonderful Friday. I'm rocking my home jersey, my home team jersey, Ashanti Gold jersey. Abuakese. Abuakese, Ashanti Gold Football Club in Obuasi. This is our home jersey. Solid jersey. Thank you very much for being here. My producers are called the Ghost Team. All around the world, they are called the Underground Team. If you're here this evening, I'd like to say thank you very much for being part of today's show. We are streaming live on so many platforms. In fact, so many platforms. Our main platform is on Multi TV. Go on Multi TV and search for Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. Underground. I think I forgot. Some people search for the TV, but they don't really see Loud Silence TV on the TV. When you're searching for a channel, it needs to pop up. It needs to be like Loud Silence TV. Some people are not able to get that. On the ground, get me what comes up whenever you try to search for Loud Silence TV on Multi TV so that I let the people know. Some people are searching, a bit more searching, but they don't find Loud Silence TV. Something else comes up. It's very important that we let you know what also comes up when you search for Loud Silence TV and you don't find the channel. So on the ground, I know you're listening to me. Get me the inscriptions that comes up anytime you search for Loud Silence TV. Just send it to me right now so that I can tell the people. We are streaming live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We are also live on Facebook on With All Due Respect page on Facebook. With All Due Respect page on Facebook. We are also live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We're streaming live on YouTube. Search for Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are live on loudsilencenews.com. We are live on loudsilencenews.com. In fact, when you get on our website, this is our website. When you get on the website, it is loudsilencenews.com. LSN. You see on your right, all the way up there, where it has this yellow color with WADR on. When you click on that on our website, you can watch this show live on YouTube. You can go straight on YouTube and watch us live. So our website is loudsilencenews.com. Loudsilencenews.com. Somebody is saying it is on Multi TV number 34. Multi TV number 34. So when you're searching for Loud Silence TV, Number 34, you find on Multi TV decoder, you find Loud Silence TV. Also, when you're on Multi TV, you can search for AYV News on Multi TV. AYV News, you find Loud Silence TV there. We will rectify this problem. I don't want us to be having too many names on Multi TV. So, channel 34 on Multi TV, you find Loud Silence TV. And also on the screen, as you can see, this is our website, LSN. That is Loud Silence News. When you go up on the right, you see that yellow color there with WADR on it. Click on that red YouTube button. It will take you straight to YouTube. It will take you straight to YouTube. All right. Too many things happening. Everybody complaining right now. I'm seeing so many people saying this, say that. On the ground, get me what is actually happening on. Okay, so it is AYV TV. Yes, AYV TV on Multi TV. You find Loud Silence TV. When you search or when you scan and you can't find Loud Silence TV, you can't find it, search for AYV TV. Loud Silence TV will pop up. Also on channel 34, Loud Silence TV will pop up. So it's very, very important that you see these things. Somebody's talking about check the date. We make mistakes sometimes. We are humans. If the date is wrong, the topic is not wrong. If the date is wrong today, the topic is not wrong. So we get your information. We get your problem. We will take care of it the next time we put a poster out. So don't worry about the date, my friend. Thank you very much for, in fact, telling us about the date. But the topic is what we have to be thinking about today. But I say, wow, this is With All Due Respect extended version. Midin at the Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. In fact, so Multi TV, and that's all Multi TV decode, and that's all person share right now. And they also search for Loud Silence TV. Loud Silence TV. Ebimu search TV na omu TV no omu Loud Silence TV no. A Multi TV decode and so channel 34. Channel 34, and I also search out between people to say AYV TV and you see Loud Silence TV, the same channel, AYV TV, and you see a Loud Silence TV. If people soon sabeka Loud Silence TV originally, I don't know what is happening, but AYV TV, the same as Loud Silence TV, that channel, no, Loud Silence TV. Also, channel 34, our Multi TV, decoder, and you'll find Loud Silence TV. Also, over show we live. Maybe you are in front of a computer. Go on our website, loudsilencenews.com. Loudsilencenews.com. LSN, loudsilencenews.com. This is our website. You can see there, very, very effective website. Every document that I show on this show, it is going straight on Loud Silence News. That is where you get the facts. And so it's very, very important that from today you start getting your information and facts from loudsilencenews.com. Loudsilencenews.com. Where we do the scandals, that is the only place that you find the scandals, the documents, the facts. So if you're here with me, thank you very much for being here. Nyamisha Ubia in the Enyumbria Orshamin and the Enyumbri way your friend. With All Due Respect extended version. I way a Friday, wonderful, wonderful Friday. Wija. I didn't know Wija. Uja ko he. Uni baby ako aha and also because aha and you can't look actually to me. Then I see Ghana. If you're watching me right now from the other 22 African countries, I would like to say thank you and welcome to Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Taylor. If you are watching me from any of the francophone countries, it's bonsoir. Je m'appelle Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. Je joue ça en 2, 3, 14, 18, 18, 22, 23, 24. 37, and de la Suisse. Hola. With All Due Respect extended version, direct on Loud Silence TV. Direct on Loud Silence TV. Bonjour, bonsoir, mademoiselle, tu le passes en camion. Thank you very much for being here this evening. Otiasio yaka, uja kwa uhinim. I say hey, Kevin, tell us French, boy. Uja. Committed in Chewe, hey boy, French man working. What's the French? I miss what the French account here. Hey, Kevin, what's the French? The girlfriend in the bag, girl, they feeling me rough. Hey, this guy, I didn't know he was so dynamic. Hey, or that done to say I was my good to say could you be? Hey, Osaka French so this guy in the jack. See an opposite to Grombo, so go to be Uberto. Uberto. Kevin Eka French, the count here. Mr. Kevin Eka French, the count here. Ghana so feeling me with ya. And the Friday. And then some say the whole Ghana munyina muko diandia. Green Ghana. Mugala said munja na muko green Ghana. Mo mudeu. Nana hima best here. Omada. Me say Ghana mo mude. They be able acting to say the alewa shamoto. I Ghana ni nyina I na moye mo se alewa shaboto mo president no alewa shaboto nti ana triwe de otrawa na ada obi ambo no snap ana ne de I ekufo de triwe ne da ma I say alewa shaboto otrawa na ada obi agash oh Mr President dynamic Friday weja okwahi na na hima sa de yin o se omada Jack, Nana way, be meaning baby awo, but Nana be feel you. Hey, Nana is what I call Uchisoro cool, Nana. Nana, this is Minas, and this is Minas. Hey, Nana, Uchisoro cool. Nana, you to the time I know you're young, Roko said bookkeeping and said your boy. Last song then by Uncle Fee. Nana, but Utum said, it's always good to be lively, to be happy, you know. A Jumandia Bobo, Nana, the Jumandia bar. Yeah, the assembly sitting now so be demonified. But times do not also did near or modify, transgressify, or the way tradition hybrid. And yet the dada no end for foreign album. What's that? What the fuck? Oh yeah, John said. Nana hima makes a traditional. Why hybrid don't know. Nana hima do know you're gonna go keep rough. Nana, my Jew diwati. The Omakabia Guaswechi, a Jumana Obono, I no. And Anahima, would be so co keeping papa time and all young Guru and Yende. I Nanahima to go keeping a Yapon or a hotel. I say, I said DJ Nimbo last song, no, I own you grow. Nanahima, I want to wake up in us. Nanahima Kofi and Nanahima Zoko, Adaya, I. DJ Nyambos, I knew they employ, wouldn't you grow? Pam, Blazo, Freddie Mewi. Yeah, the Sherman almost a month for free, Pipi, a month for free, every free, a bone in Tokro, I Blazo, you read a yes or so, a Kandabongo man, any a Bakono Mapuka, I Blazoni last one, Blazoni a bonus a bepono, you could see any pardon. Blazo, tin. I name it like tin plaza. Hey, that I am. All right, thank you very much. We got a great team conconsa and a befon and a yebua near the tikrum and cano cre. I said, you ever said time, Libio. Okay, yes, that time. I yes, that time. Say, cry to me and cano cre. Ghana near to no conconsa. We conconsa free wa and in Quasiabe. And the other boy bra into at the end of the day, no bone said at the pabia to be at the okay, I took your move a burning in your bepa. A punching we cake, Obacona punched the cake home, over kind of for boof. Yet another man can say, move better, no benefit if you know. I or show video, a punch your we cake, and we are said a punching we cake. Because your best idea, the man they be doing there. You see, you could be one day 5 million. Nkwasiabe e de konkonsa e de gu Ghana ho I grow for war I grow for I grow nkwasiabe de konkonsa na de Ghana nti de kuro nkonso no e be ni bi ha emfa aponchi wi cake obekora aponchi da cake ho obusa na nase na ye de na ebe we ba ya onka I because time na ono wi cake no na obi tinchen nti o calculate a nipa na o tinchen da na aponchi nti o ma no nti e de aponchi wi cake nkwasiabe gwa na kuro na nwran na etim Utimi shi obi o se ebe ede ebe a achia so emuye achia no kwa de ebebu adire de achia ebebu eden de ebebu na omo de sankwasi ebe we nam krodim nana no ma no simna so ebe de bi nye intina ve kare nyese ni nyina ebi ye ebe ni bi ye oh nana no modwa da bi o mi ka se ni nyina o mi se ebi ye ebi nye abo oni dua nyame na pra no ho bra krom ha mfuturo bi ani abo bi ampra no ho abo ni nyina o mutu to nsuo ma clean u krom wo nya se abo oni dua nyame na pra nyakopon ota we pra abo ho yakoka no modwa nana no mo ebe na ebi wo ha o se nya abotre ne select ben be ni bi nkoyi me se achia nko ade ebebu wo ye den ebebu achia na mbu ye chia na achia sen anka ebu anka achia chia na achia so mbui na wa manipa no false hope problem nam Ghana false hope nko a chia na achia so mbui eduane bebu I omunye aduane a nananom we dem ado sisu na omutumi nye aduane me ya sure say nipa na ode saa be we ba baby to say I the obre na odie e de so no nkwanye aduane no na ode saa be ne nam I na onye aduane pe the obre na odie na so no nkwa lie so ekodi obi lie dey say nipa de ne aduane dipa nkwase be say wafa embe mienu na oginem na ode dada no ho aglo ebeni yankwasi abe mumi yan calculate ben ne yan check ben bi ebeni bi o se re kogu bolem yesi munyina mu duandua the whole Ghana enu ende manye adwuma matoto office ni nyina mu ai Jack Toronto se montoto office yan ko duandua mu duandua na chema wuntubi so bunnua it's people pa mu duandua wa kra no chema wuntubi so bunnua wo asenkregwa inti adwuma ben ne ye ne no. But on a serious note, today we'll be discussing that issue very, very well because you see, in you have 5 million. Hey, in your 5 million, what 1 day, 2 days, 3 days could be in your 5 million. But there's something interesting there. And then Friday night, but Mufan Chami, today is a packed Friday. We have to talk about a lot of things. You ever can you bring one some? Oh, mada, Kevin Taylor, Ujame. Kwe, Uhinim, kwa na kwa UTV. Canada Japosu Jimino, ko na how we den. Aham kwani chana baba yempa ocho. Ko. Je vous tous les. Tese kono no. Ai, kona yembla. Je vous tous les mousse. Ai. You see, je vous tous les trépassons. Tese kona yembla no. Ai, in French no. Oto ho. When French ape prensa di la pâte rouge. Motitia yenim yan kasa yenti munim se de yenim nyoma. Je vous tous les trépassons. You see kona yembla. Free Hanako Bleeders Association of Ghana. Good evening, Onyamishramu. Mube wo internal bleeding. And the bomb akuma homa wakuma. When internal bleeding. Ashanti Gold. Timway. At the more thereof. Aye. A more de say in circle jantra for Conano. Hey, a more dankasa weja. And a Kevin, the West be using. Jaje. Omada. Grace Abuajiwa. Asade. Grace Abuajiwa. Obeso hwebi anase ombeso be hwebi asa waji obeso to aso ebetuba to aso obeso beto aso so a ka kire beso ombeso beto aso aglo wa wonim se nyumbrei o ka aglo ho a enra uko dwom ade also ton 30 Ghana or 35 Ghana onyankopon manemfa no ho nchaw o ka aglo ho na se wonim se ade a wo ton wo dwom no also uko fire no ya calculate also ton 25 Ghana na se enda wo ton 38 Ghana o twede apo onyankopon kwa me ono anim de obeyo ai esi wenim. So can grow ho na so onim say wo kwa asore last week Sunday udi konkonsa wa asore dem ansa na wo pie abra wo ni fact Nyankopon wo suri onfa njam wani so ai we dey simple ai simple wedwa na so make no nya ya bere na bofu. All right, today we will be discussing this 5 million trees, but the question is yenko do 5 million trees green Ghana dear Ghana. The question is, have we done it before? Has it happened before? Did we plan towards this? How much are we spending on this? Is it something that is going to be done a day, two, and that's it? But do we have other alternatives that we ignored and we are just pleasing the base of the country? Is this government trying to the president trying to please his base? Is the president trying to distract the people? We need to be very careful when we are getting into stuff like that, because as Omaino, I will say then we look at where we're coming from and we be able to do. Can we grow 5 million trees? How? Have we planned that? How? How are we coordinating it? Is it even feasible? Is it even feasible? Is it something that's possible? Is it possible? Because na Aston no mo sure say end 5 billion a year ye ja adwuma nyina ya yan ye adwuma ye se nyina ye kodua ndua no. How far? Because the power start here no onye. Ghana needs more trees, and I support the national campaign on planting 5 million trees. A Greek minister was cocaine jeans and was cocaine khaki and wa wene che and wa ko gire wurum no so yentwam picture na me mfa mbekire Ghana for say de bedua ndua chema wontu bi da wuda wurum anyumre me no kase yo chamfan ni su chema wontu bi chamfan excavator ni dege any think can see ye dey ye dua ndua we da agora budo ono wa cocaine jeans wa ko gine wurum no wa che And also muntwa picture na me fan ko kire Ghana na ewiase na say we support green. Uhinim green. It's a wonderful Friday. Dynamic Friday. Uhinim green. Me say uhinim green. Wo washa jeans a cocaine jeans and obobo ano. And na washa cocaine kaki na wo ehwe cocaine che. And na warrior express. E yentwa picture. And no chese nua na dua be fifi. Me no ka say from anope chema won to be machines so. Professor Joe from Paul Boate ne ba Jojo from Paul Boate ono so nya machines so wusie no koso po obutu motenkran aduanua mo hwinim. Bonsoir, mademoiselle, to the pass and cramion. Moi, hwe me of French, muso, bonsoir. Now, something happened. Answer the details, you know. And the man for the end, now look at this. We will come back to the Mitchum Bibi and Mitchum Bibi Kitwebi. Who is this? Speaker Alban Bagbin, so the end, yeah. Also, a jay jumano, ya juma, and of course a green shirt. Wako the end, yeah. I ended the we are growing or we are planting trees. I ended the whole Ghana, you jay juma. Government workers, the civil servant, ye could be or China, Nina Fifi. Nina Fifi and Ghana had nice problem. Nina Abeco. Garam said in our switch, insulting any better than 2 months, be clean. I Alban Bagbin could be India. When a dear India, hey, Abozege, bomb, also the India. And then India come to hang. Equia, all right, Leginazo. India come to hang. Muhinim. Monsieur ne abozeke bom abozeke suko dia ofrisremo. The reason why I be the topic here because of abozeke baomia ofrisrem boa. So you be kasim so say han ye ba ye prepare san ye ba abozeke so bom onu suko dia. Who else planted tree today? Dede Ayo. His brother is Jordan Ayo. His father is Abedi Pele Ayo. Hey, Dede Ayo. Black Star Nina, players of Ghana Nina, captain. Only Dede Ayo. Umpu. Number 1 El Capitano. I honors what could be Dede Ayo Diendia into a dear we. Dede Ayo Sunya Michel. Cote d'Ivoire for Baba Michel Mama. Dede they are the fool you. With you. Especially as I say, overpowers over pan fifty to that. Nice or fifty. Not the captains, but they be all trick over for a good rough. Also, I say when I've touched like we say no man's like Dede. I with you rough. Anytime you come and give I see you. Dede Ayo so could be India. Dede no. I'm matching the Dede Nyoba and see a Freddy Dede. Dede Ayo Nyoba and see a Freddy Dede. I also dear in the end. Thank you, El Capitano, solid captain. Our inspiration when we move off. All right, Dede, thank you. And who also Otumfo Osei Tutu, the king of the Ashanti. Nanaso Kodiendia. Na the air fell Nana Duano Duan say Nana Duano Kumasi golf course. I baby a bog golf na ye cha grass no grass nice. And an number 2 baby ka crazy. And also when the Musham na Mesum India Kakrana Indiano and inti Nanaso Duania. Otumfo Nana Malis Minaso enumerate the Bichana I Tinanaso Duania and I say bog golf kakra. And another combination I colors nekoye. I nana di golf kakra to for no we no say the mutu kakra. Na say me dem pese me kwechiri because me nantia ko be kwa emu wan futuro kwan so. Inti nana so no ni sa time inti mu dem fambra golf course so. And nana tu ho kakra bi. And nana so dua no ho. Na no that's Nana Nyamishrao, Otumfo Osei Otikoko so the ope at the park kotokono yendina bro Nana why dear Nana so dua nduande Nana so jai menchiasi ho ekodua ndua Nana me da say when be able dua ndua J.A. Kufuor so dua ndua ex president Kufuor ono so dua nduande te say na de wa wen dua ndua no wo yakotre o wa wen nua wa Ghana no o yakotre and the jai bibia asofofo jai ewifo nyina nwia de and the galamsefo nyina say and the mu de nua and the ewifo mo parliament ewifo mo jubilee obo nyina ne and that say economy be grow kakra and the economy be grow kakra because and the boys obo wo la bad ni ade omo to be stand event saying Lord come mu nyina jai and the bibia da din ye kodua nua inti nkola ne to nyina e clean and the problem yensi and then e be nua and inti ex president Kufuor also edua Madam Rebecca Ekufuado, Rebecca Foundation, obeju hu sike nyina, Rebecca. Or the letterhead back up, or back clear accounts nyina. And then Madam Rebecca so dua ndua. Eh, and then am for dua ndua o. Ye dua ndua. And the show bia na Oceana. Hello, ye dua ndua o, ye dua. Hello, good evening. For more ye dua. Ye dua ndua and ye dua. And yes we shanko for. Sa na uchi ano mo so ajeso. Ye dua ndua, ye dua. Memo ho and the ndua. Or Kevin about them. What's he higher than? Bleeders Association for you rough. Boy, wait dear. Boy, wait dear. Boy, obey me day. Bleeders Association for. Boy, wait dear. Boy, wait, obey me day. What dear drum, dear drum, obey them, obey them. Obia be phone if ye. And the Kevin dear, me sit dear and obey. Oh, I don't need them quite. Unim dear call. All right, inti. Mudian Diawa Crano, Rebecca Sweat Diana dear, and a gallon of the Anibu and Yadin bear 24 cents to the NB. Rebecca Gallon of the Anshadanya. But until Rebecca Sweat Dia, our Kita school boy singing at Dinichi, Omnum Jijina Hono, and the Enya Juma, Adena Yokoduendia, Inti Madame Rebecca Sweat Diendia, IGP Suduendia. Now, CJ, Chief Justice Suduebi. Chief Justice Nick the Chief Justice Filino, nickname your trousers. I see the trousers that you say, or to be so hano, no, so I'm not kissing, you know about belt at Tosso, or can you see? Chief Justice, it is your boy. All right, Inti Rebecca Swedia and Jack Toronto, Nankasanka Dia and Jack Toronto, Nano, Dana Bema Tintian Hofe, I says feet 7 inches. Nano, Dana, August of Mobas and another move. MPP4, because hey, Ubayo was on a neck for a boof. I'm going to watching. Today is Friday. Wonderful, wonderful Friday. Now, no, but there's one thing. Also, when you know, right? You have a topic in so. You go, baby. Now, look at this. US ambassador no Ghana, also India, but a difference in a woman. US ambassador, Bruni Indiano. Odiendia no US embassy wa but in kantan jehun and I won't steady or the mesh a jehun but Odiano US embassy territory wa wan kwa bontino and so still akosi broni say also the kantan jehun busa won say adentina US ambassador no ono odua de dua no US embassy wona e ho na ponchini area ho no but still or the kantan jehun busa say adedira hey area say pa me say enkwasi abene yete ho sa where US ambassador I glass of guan for the original glass of guan for Ghana no only dua nduande but only dua no odua or the kantan je one ko dua no nwure mo odua dua no what US embassy premises e wa kra akotre mponko ho no on so still or the kantan je ho enti buso ho say adenti or the kantan je ho enti asem ni nyina say now your statistics we omu dua ni nyina wi a 4 more for enough for the beba. Say you dear we munyina mukofie. Mo statistics we. Bon statistics we. Ghana has a total population of 1,814,193 sheep and 163 1.8 million over sheep and 1.6 million goats, and the breakdown based on regional level are as at 1986 is as follow. 1986 less than Abedemamuno. Yamba 2021. 1986 statistics in Ponchini Nyana or Ghana no. Also who say Nipani 1986 na Ghana 32 million. Net your form. Inti ye more now Ponchino so doso. Okay. Oko bronga halfway in Ponchino more in Ghana 160,092 and in Ponchino more bronga half no 1986 so normally 145,000. Oko Northern Regional 1986 now Ponchino 427,000. See, I'm Ponchino more. In Ghana no in Ponchino 400. Over Upper Easter. Now in Ghana 1986 so 225,000. Yetima tenasi I can Ponchino na. I can Ghana na. Over Upper West Ashanti region in Ponchino number 1986 no. Utetima there 196. Bet my commentary. I Ghana commentators. O met mama bibia commentary amount. Ghana commentators. Omo kumasa no. sports presenters no I say udru bonga hafwa and so uchirema na sheep no eye injan no eye 160,092 na injan upon chiko sata na bodua so no and so dey 144,276 inti eno no na usa rem eco house of folk for camp eye northern region hona and so RT4 eye camp a eye 427,000 sheep eye injan no eye 427,000 we asaba yeke enye 2021 asem yeke yo eye 1986 eye Ghana 1986 in ponchini injan omo Ghana na upper east so hono udru 22,500 so na enjoy 222,000 Kumasi sports presenters no ai omutimi dade bibia commentary ai enti oboko no kobra na ehume edse de edua tade mu odan ya oye commentary Inti uchirema upper west so 140,000 in Ponchino 164,000 na ukwa Ashanti region krom ya Asantemamu in Ponche wa Ndano 196,000 na the twaso no in Ponche ankasa no and so 142,000 and inti we break down me chem Kumasi sports presenters sibia omo cheche nsemu inti am Ponche 1986 just omakọ enim inti omuwie no so mo duadua yesi anyinemi no kasa dia saw Ghana time mo dia nnua no mo nyina kofie omo nko back nko check ye enti yenye bone ye de edua wie ye de nsuo guso ene ye nyina kofie akoda okay na omuwie no for more for nanafo no omunie omudia nnua no kofie na for more for nanafo de bae say US ambassador no Jo Ghana no ono odian dia no odin kantan fan because odi say for more for nanafo no beba inti omu kofio na for more for nanafo no be si obachi for more for nanafo no omu ba say no meye nnua no modua nnua mu de Ghana ho for more for nanafo ni inti adua wie yesi enyina ofie form of no no omawi nyina mako dua nnua ma fa hwe ankata ho mo di nsuo gusu na mo kofie green we are greening mu hwinim inti esi ano form of na for no so omo so enwumre yi omo twa nnua mo mu hwe inti form of na for no so for more for na Oshamikales living for more for na omo modua nnua na wie ohun de tua na no mora ba ho yes yes can 5 million ene ekodua nnua ende nkwa 5 million yati krom ha 442 formation tia India no 442 enti for more for na for ochina mo kohwe bia nnua no wo mesi nnua no modua nya yema ho mema on the ground for no esim from ochina baby ankofo ekodua nnua nyina we beka kohwe nnua ndia for more for na for na we US ambassador no odwene one of baby ametene kura na aponchini ho odwan ho statistics na emfa ha enso me dua we ha bedin kantan ebeje ho yankofo no de for more no oma ya wie na for more for so si omachi rather than a group party. All right, let's move forward. Moja, I Kevin dear. Omwa dear cry. Also omo mesi omo amudia wie de omo dua wie omo ko nyamishira mo. Na mo a eke chire no mo omo for na ba wi nnua no. Wo how ne saying? Agenda hunu say ya seska kwa. All right, let's take our business. And in some ebe kan wa ha no. We are hard and we dwane. All right, photo of the day. Agia or jam no ana we chiro no wo hwe jam ana we chiro mo hwe ne chiro wada Ekufuado mo munni Ekufuado ohu dan say omo kono ma share the book bi notebook bi share the same so what one we biem wada na no so me see nose mask there anka ba there anka de vesi there nose mask abeji na papa otumi da no igia ai o check den nana do dan ko Ekufuado otumi da wa baba ni name say Ghana Airways your number 1 case to West Africa. Otimi da baba ni say the Ghana Airways betunu. What for Ghana Airways da? On for Ghana Airways da. Me ka asama chira ubuofu. Ghana Airways na bo so bi wi nchachira. Ghana Airways nkwan. Oni me nchachira. Ghana Airways nkwan the whole world. Utumi fu no bi wi nchachira. Ai na polo. Ghana Airways enti na egu no. Kwasa sebo nkwan ni konkonsa. Wada Sleeping master. Wada baba ni name. Daya also no. Eche tani mu ansa na ni ate. Daya also no. Enye saa mo da. Wada deep or the wom. Wada I say you know. My friends saying I sprinter no. Wada deep. Ta grade sprinter wada ko the taillight. Ekufuado. Munni mekufuado munni mekufuado oya toy president do ever ready nie energizer nie omo man ever ready ba ko tetem no you know the energizer ba question wait aba fo dwanwumre omo hit rough then obey ultimi nya foko basa ultimi nya hwe udwa o blood pressure be ko so rubewu kwa nya botre maintain nya botre numusuo kakra na enya start agro no me kire o de esi mantem nya botre relax obi pi kosro dodo ai ubewu internal bleeding ni ai wada na oto ho no one day mba wana ne ko mabu na ne tie bu ada from kuko na ne tiri da hokro na ne tiri ko wada ma ne ti ne ko mabu one day wada deep me so what wana ne ti ne tu kunkuro na nada ne toy na oda ho ne ti ne ko wada ma ne ti ko I want to tag jaro atwere gu akire wada ma ne ti ko wada ma ne ti ne ko bentwa I was Kevin Kufu and Kasa naturally they me feel it, but the Juma ombo, a Juma de ombo, the Juma Chumano. Wada, and not one. Nadia Bufuso, Soran was African print, Oguna Nanimasi. O to me Guna Nanimasi, I, or to me shan to my near Trum, and to man a bidding the Obersha, Unsha Jai, no Wada. Or to me Pam African print, Kufuado, or to me Pam African print. African print o din bebre bi o ha efre o be hwa hwe o nhwa akọ na wada into ye dey o hwa na sa o hwe egufo ado ono na timi African print na wada wada deep wada sa sprinter o ni tail light wow oko exos na kuta double exos o ogoja be hu killers no amanfo adwa rough or to be that's a sprinter. Shum only tell like this no kwa. Me say one day or to wa Ekufu don't corner the Africa or that was African print. Uguni penny masse. GTB for mon cache. And I a mo maka mo yan to man mon kabibia. Akwe sent to man brand no. What or to be that African print him obi an kabibia obi a din. Yatia. All right, let's move forward. And ananie me feel rough. Eku Kutu. Hello Friday, I now to me foko. You better say you show to me ka she. Ai. Ko GTV, ko YouTube ko she. I don't know what you say. Kutu nie wada. Mo MPP amonyim nyina mama, mo wo mo be say Kufuado. Your parent di matem. Kutu 442. Kutu no o kama ayama ahodin bem na woso e so body ni tumi woso no hu say yes Ekufuado ni ti no e yan kwankura ti kutu oh yeah only kutu asi kemera badam nana eku no eku wada nana eku nie Ekufuado no aka Bebram. So what is the Kevin stop fooling and do the show? Yeah, yo. Missing a national African printing or the other. Only some kitchen make an or go gun any say or say a companies. Nanes just automation to Malan to Mania Trum. And you were him, no other. Or to Nasa Ghana to Mana or different names. I different name. Or to Omoyan to my we are very good to was African print. What to atutum area kete 32 degrees or the medical watutum wo ha na watutum wo ha and a heat ginem and oto ho and ote sa akonwa na wutu bempama kutu wada as a sprinter shim ubehuna ni tail light nko a AMG no. All right, let's move forward. Anti photo of the day no ye ko enim wedwa uhunimo ne yese ne adwene ho ana. All right, na nyama bi so okoso a very very important say be correct say anyoma no o to Ghana na so ye Ghana ni na o ye penyini a was said udi mraso imrade ehia especially when it comes to road safety or for car or so about belt me nipa bia me as apart from everything me nipa bia me hwanya ma bi nyame bi o say nipa di so it doesn't matter your position in Ghana Judge Cheba for nipa bia I say otachi car on boss seat belt I just want him to understand the seat belt there Judge Cheba for yeah because say on say we nipa bi na uchi car as a judge na so we ndim bra no so a akora bi betumi hu no I can say hey na judge kura na because we hwe aketesia on judge tika imu ya ni seat belt na bia na nufu so no I manusi sumina so but judge chika but on both seat belt judge Cheba for inti we the judge we dem srew amona mo yemra no na mo make sure say no kra bibia da na da inti esrew uchika no abo belt judge Cheba for some nyam kai judge we yes I'll say or the warrant bills at the end they to me so but enokare ha me but nipa de oti kroma so dimra so inti judge Cheba for esrew uchika seat belt there ehia pa me hu say one car mutai echi muni oni aketesie minim baby owo na baboy bi na send me video bi about oni aketesie but eno no enshara hia maybe at next week baby enshara nya yi bi am person can dey out but next week I'm producer say bi next week and release this video but media hia me see an ye seat belt because otani aketesie etat na car mu twitwa pictures and the onsa aketesie na sabo and bia na nufu so no wo but wabom wabo inti Judge Cheba for yesrew we judge seat belt there yeah say ebe ya say bi odeka akopem na bia wa femewu empesa nti Judge Cheba for otani small girl with twa pictures pa but eno share anya me case so boy bi na videos bi abrem say SMP but maybe next week they be release na yakweni nti Judge Cheba for unim Judge Cheba for me patro ka kire ne say Kevin Taylor say road safety ne there he needs to take some things very very serious untumi twika sa bra na headphone shower so say oye reporter ma Joy News and yesro Judge Cheba for yesro the judge now nyoma shesha o dress it said I say we fi abija ba enche but enye shere nya de ebia kasi anu tia na bibi nti we beg akora ne de yenim na say but eno shere nya topic in there but say nkora hwe ene ade we need to set a good example nti Judge Cheba for yesro why mempo picture na ba nka me hunam jin say zamrama ni but almost say what but seat belt in here zamrama for him down fu bebre me poma some super masem chene na indi Judge Cheba for yesrewa usa ketesie your pictures ni bi wo ho can you get me some of the pictures bebre umbo seat belt ebi so ho so we should be just say next week na bia between indi thank you very much Judge Cheba for why all right now let's hit the road they want sensible songs so I gave them Sika Obola so patapizi mo penyansanyom wa mamu bi ai shata wale be kan say Ghana music muni genre den munyina mo kasa obia kan de ope ka shata wale ankofa ma ankenim say sibio mpenifo Ghana music mo your musicians on be mpenifo Ghana if shata wale had not spoken and the funny thing is shata wale did not even speak about just the genre he spoke about so many things and so the here there omo person be kan once mo concert na no mudi so ai concert na ai meti se penyini bi pa or what say musical say den ono on tan shata there sa ikrom fantinyo nice but on the press the friend saying is it Bessa Simons? You don't to jump from home in the TV, so natural. But Bessa Simon Muslims Shatawale and Intimacy Ramo, Mwazam Music Award, and I'm the reggae artist of the year. The Munyan from Nenka High Life from Kwa. Because my test was High Life and Ghana pa and identity. Into Munyan Yakanya Patapadia or say, you people want sensible song. Into the new song never or say a year. Sika Obola so shata patapasa was okay nya say baby just Jubilee House bola so sika ho Sika Obola so say uko bi say nam one fear utiwa men's gold for sika nyina ho say Sika Obola so enti patapizi latest no ma promoter man udwa kwa. All right, now we need to discuss something quickly. Now, last week we were on Galamsey and me discuss and I'm show mu video be in Obuasi na Chinese will be a kwachi omo Chinese for almost say about 40 acres of land Obuasi as I speak sa Chinese for na yede omo call court na almost say omo deport omo no the information is because of production and assembly account we spoke about it what happened was I've heard that the Attorney General says that those guys, they are not going to deport them. They are going to go ahead and start the investigation afresh. I don't care. Attorney General say investigate him. No, he wants to start the investigation afresh into deportation in Yamba. So, but something important happened, very, very important. Now, Obuasi baby a Chinese phone say in Suno. The regional commander, the police regional commander now I send the CID for the Chinese for we a basa location or Obuasi because almost started investigation ye. Mokai's video way. So Chinese phone almost say assassin. I showed you this video. I want to present me because it's very, very important we discuss this.
China ni and a Juma say your quaint Mrantiano auntie as here. And no more than Mranisha Monsa, a castle best to pay matter set China Nino. I your quano at the home. Community mind no more demonstration of course. So community mind at China need now.
Yeah, so you remember we're not going to spend so much time on the video. Okay, say sa video me show yes, our Chinese phone see and deport you and almost start investigation from scratch. Intended no the Ashanti Regional Police Command no almost smart CID some the Chinese phone about. Now something interesting happened. Now nipa bia na ono na hwe sa asase so almost sa asase no de ba be community mine no. Sani Panada ho. I remember that man. I played his video. I know nam assassin so chere say munsha ambeno motutu almost say no. Into end no the Chinese phone call assassin when they took them back to the land to start investigations. In fact, the CID who led this team to Obuasi to do the investigations, you know, his name is CID Inspector Opoku. They were on location today. The Chinese phone to start investigation. Man, something came up. My catch said we've been doing these investigations for some time. The Obuasi MC Adanse Bona on the first corporate also police for the channel. And then there's one radio presenter or Time FM Obuasi. He's involved in this big time. Your friend Simon Kojo Entry. Make sure on the picture this individual. Almost our radio, I saw a morning show. Okay, so there's a radio station of Obuasi insulting me. Yes, there's one guy, I think they call him Simon Kojo Enchi. We you or no, and the person or digalam say nim almost say assassin. And I'm telling the CID guys say they need to pick this boy now. Oh yeah, Time FM. He stays in Obuasi. Ni din this Simon Kojenchi. Now Obibeka say, I don't know about boy wedding. Meaning because the people who were at the scene of investigations and then we are smart on the ground. Momuko film it. Time and now interview man now. He is overseeing that land. Obo Saboy wedding. Obo MC needing. The investigations have started. I am just pleading with Inspector Opoku say the lead is there. He should arrest this boy now. So it is important that by tonight, tomorrow morning, this boy should be picked up. Now, I'm going to call site to the Chinese phone call site on. This is what happened. The man came, the police interviewed him, and he spoke. Let's listen. Chinese Inspector, this is on the field, and this is on the ground reporting. Mumayenshe, what transpired.
That day now, a full way on no more for a full run. Now, yes, more sight. MC, a friend Kwame Woody. On the machine in Begu Hano, your sight in us. If you have been a dear man or more than if you had a baby, neighbor, and Timo Hanopa, and a moose excavator, and I'm saying, and I'm in a struggles. Busumi Dunumuko Dubakun last year. And to me, I said, Mempreno. I know I'm free MC. Timohana, Metro Fubi by. One buy an on the book, machine for Frone Wahan. And MC Frey said, Omo Metchimi, and Tissimo Quadrantry, our Yajma or Time FM morning show. On a buy and was MC. MC ada laja dance bona. And our friends MC and your job were dino and was MC St. Metro. Sa party phone in and a quan assassin away MC in a friend Jessis one chief more. I'm moving nti me yahwia na enye ye me nko a ana me bo me da letter man ye no friend say me nso ho na de o so odi wi obekata so afre no omu wie ye ani say o magya okọ me nko a me ntumi nya hwe matwofo e ba ha no na ntwa ha nko mbekuni ni we na wa ha na msi nsa hyase
Yeah, so you heard guy in the ball this guy's name or no, and from our investigations, you know, on the DNM MC or your radio presenter or Obuasi Time FM, they need to pick him up. And I'm just being very nice with Inspector Opoku. I'm giving you that much respect, and I respect you for just even driving the suspects to the location to interview people. But names have come up. The Obuasi MC Adansi Bona needs to be invited, and this boy, our friend, Simon Kojentri, or your Time FM Obuasi, or your morning show host, you need to pick this boy today. You need to pick him today. He needs to be in cells. You people need to interrogate this boy, and he has to be prosecuted because in your question Chinese foreign name so ono and a DMC in any more yes no. As a journalist too, that is what he does. It's immediate. I am sending this information out, and I know the CID Inspector Kojo, Inspector Opoku will do the job because the names have popped up. We want to follow up, and we are going to follow up from Monday. Even Ochinaya, we will follow up, and we'll be asking that if these guys have been picked up. Because CPC go to the bottom of this, we need to pick these kind of criminals up. It is important. And I do and grow because I know what I'm talking about. You hear me? I've stayed on this Obuasi issue for a long time. We were reasoning to that. So this boy, Simon Kojentri, and Najui, if the police inspector in Obuasi, Inspector Opoku from Kumasi, call the Obuasi branch and tell them to pick him up because he's a suspect. And I just say Kobusa the questions he needs to be drilled for us to know assassins, because when you listen to some of the videos now, Chinese in any canal, or say assassin had 3 pieces. Omono they were handling 1, 2, and assassin Kojentri on Nen and call for MC, they were handling 40 acres. This person, this thing, sits on radio and then they say anything because they are being fed by criminals. So I'm telling you, please, Inspector Opoku, with all due respect, this boy has to be picked up. And Aduya, and that's how the media are not going to take him slow on anybody. Media, I'm not going to go slow on anybody. The MC, he needs to be picked up. He needs to be questioned. This criminal call himself a journalist or what Time FM on your morning show host. What does this boy know? And I'm the Nakosiwo and a chrononic galamsia cause of bossing in on an insem the war. Oh yeah, no got radio so no my Sunday macho man, no about bull because I am PP for me. I am just telling Inspector Opoku, I respect you. This boy has to be picked up. Omo kasa no mo boni din, ombra no mechese ni din nim. Omo chese oba sa field ho na omo ba be just asna said no. Enye ono na ba be frɛ MC ni say ono na ba be ginim. He needs to be picked up. It's very, very important. Thank you very much. Now let's go straight and do some business. Former President Kufuor has advised that the country set strategic measures to address corruption and not just talk. Limit the talk on corruption and act now. I keep saying, former President Kufuor is a big disappointment. And then Kufuor na catch say na by time what the president said, corruption is from Adam and he can't do anything about it. President Kufuor told us that. Say corruption is from Adam. So today, why are you saying that your own puppet in government today, they should stop the talking and start acting? How do you want them to act when you yourself said corruption is from Adam? How do we kill Adam? You see, it hurts because sometimes people are like, these are adults, these are veterans, these are statesmen. You don't have to speak to them the way I'm speaking to them. But they are also not showing that they should be accorded that needed respect they need to be given. Because if you are saying we should stop talking about corruption, and you the same person, we should stop talking and act on corruption, and you the same statesman turn around and tell Ghanaians, say, I'm going to show you something. And this is what President Kufuor said. In fact, I'm trying to find a story and show you. Or say, it's so bad I can't find it. But President Kufuor has said, with a Fix the Country demonstration, he needs to fix himself. We need to fix ourselves before we can fix the nation. That is what President Kufuor has said after he made this statement. But this Fix the Country, fix the country. Was a simple thing. We want corruption to cease. Now, you as an ex-president, now say, Sebio, Amanfo Bao, now say, Mr. Ex-President, the fix the country. No, what's your view? Now say, Ubio Anoka said, we need to fix ourselves before we can fix the nation. Then you have no right to say we should shut up and act on corruption. You are the double standards in your statement. It doesn't make sense. One side, we should fix ourselves and we should not ask people in authority to do the right thing so that we fight corruption. In other breath, so Okacha say we are talking too much and that we need to act to stop corruption. So which is which, President Kufuor? It looks like you are confused yourself. Ebia Ndiano and the Odiana Udiano, Ebia Udisi for Nobaku Weni. Yeah, because I think you are confusing yourself. You yourself, you don't know what you are talking about. With all due respect to you, I still respect you as an ex-president. I still respect you as a statesman. But be clear in your statement. Also, fix the nation, fix the country demonstration. People should fix themselves. You will fix yourself. I should fix myself. What about that? Because we are asking for accountability, political accountability. So if you are today saying, we should fix ourselves, and then you turn around the same person to say, we are talking too much and we should act on corruption. Abre will also the same person also say, corruption was from Adam and you cannot stop it. What do you want us to do? These are the things we keep asking you guys, and then you get angry. I don't know Kevin make us but somehow can say I see a question because as somehow can I say in as somehow can no engineer ye. Oh, asana okano sebio ene odibia na anasa odibia na obon ene ne hia. Say yam fix here ho sebio Mr. President. Time na odi president no. Time na odi president no. Wo ya wasade. Adenti na wo ya wasade because dodo no to aba ma wo. Ena dodo no tu ato ma wo. Ena wo de sa ato no ye den. Inti ende wakofa bosom we abrɛ sɛ yɛntoma no na yɛto ama na ne yɛ ka sɛ ɔno so enye de nasade a wo gyina ka sɛ yɛne yɛnhwɛ yɛ ho ansa ne yɛ asade no. President Kufuor say ya woma anka sebio sanse we nka beka kire ye nyina papa wo hotel a anka betuma ka sanse mu ya kire President Kufuor ye nyina ye te Ghana yi ke ye nyina ye papa tumi to hotel ma ye nyina ye papa tumi tam Ghana sika eto hotel chenchirenche e de ma ye se fa mbo ye abra ye nan kan sanka odwin se nka say problem we nyina ke be face. A simple thing, and I'm asking you because menuti na menu no mo hwe mi e wo Ghana nyinaa menya hye so mo nyinaa papa tumi to hotel mo abro mo nsanka mo nanka omo papa tumi tam Ghana sika e to hotel mo member papa tam Ghana sika to hotel ma me iti de menya se abane nya na sede se ne be ya meso me ho beto me omo aye to hotel mo de se abane na sede o anya na sede o omo de omo ni problem there dey problem Mr. President. We have a big problem, and the problem is not all of us. Yenina, ye papa no mutumi go to hotel, emfa abansi kan to hotel ma ye. Inti yesraw baby edru ni braba. Eni bia ba rough, ye nya bre rough. Inti sebio asebio hona so unhu tibia onkana. Fasha wiyem na sebio tenase. Na kan newspaper PMP Ekufuor the newspaper friend saying the can sign your no na my time ne fanji kroi because it is looking more like you are not ready to speak the real truth. You are just dancing around the facts. Na sebio say baby edru no sebio eni bia ba pa teten na bia nka obetumi you can get away with this. Say one thing na Radio Ghana nkwabo and then we have access to information na ye nyina betumi tie a dissect issue no ahwɛ sa semba sebio kan no ene udibie no eboy bura na say emboy bura. Those are the things we talk about now. So I am disappointed in your statement. Your fix the country demonstration statement. We will come on it on Monday. Yes, we will come and explain to you why you have made the biggest mistake in your life by saying, we should fix ourselves. We're fixing it, and sana taxes more fix it. So you are telling us that you support we not forcing the government to do their part. You are the kind of person that at the end of the day, Mr. President, untumi nkansem se no china ompepa to with all due respect no akofa lankash abegina montuma lankash we do asantini ba we do ontese ba kono papa yenjimi sa o membe yesa anyoma. This is not a palatable grounds. If you want us to respect you and respect your word and believe in you, be honest, be precise in your statement. because untumi nye deal darling ende ochina ade chia na wakofa alanka shaba na we pagya nsa Ghana for we die time du ye pe bema obetumi di enim edi Ghana ko nenim dia enso wo sa nipa ya ka kire se sa abosumi otiwe me mbusa ne se omboaye ndi alanka shiro de ba die na kire se alanka shiro onye de oye because alanka shiro akofa na ba no sa alanka shiro one sa abosumi Akufo-Addo na tip room you're from cabinet ministers on na ma Akufo-Addo otu Akufo-Addo fo a de oye no oye enti adentina obi on Akufo-Addo te dem fa adwene edi sanse mumunu we sa ba ma meka je se alankash nie ba womia nie ye di asantifo ye di etani ne oye vice and de asantini ne be da be yes a concert ni jai. You don't have time for these things again. Eni braba enti Mr. President o asanfo fro bi a ka kire na contrast party ni de ye. All right, let's go to the next one. Now, police probe breach of COVID-19 protocol at Sir John's funeral. I think the police for him. Ghana Police Service IGP. I think almost say oh, ye bien kra tema ye be hwehwem. Assembly ni momo na mo ho nyina Chief Justice wo ho monkoche no. Eni ne yeboa na owo yie na se monkonkoche no. Eni ne yeboa was part of this criminality because President Nashemra. So the Chief Justice was part of this criminality and he needs to be arrested. Yes. President Nankasa tell and Bontu Nankasa no abozege no so ka ho. Ye hu Akufo-Addo wo ho. Ye hu no ni ti na wo ho no. Obi hu no go and arrest Akufo-Addo. Ye hu abozege ba omia no no so wo ho bi. Freddie Blay na ye hu omu nyina o TV so ye njimi here. You are opening what? They are there. The corporates are there. Those people are there. Go and arrest them. Mo twaima. Some young man bia osora no pakro ndidi ya no masoma police for the soldier for mo ni momodwuma no ma tweken no mo bunko for okroma de tira o man hye nose mask den chem na nkasa koyie den chem say ye not more than 25 people no so mo den chem tie ye na se na nipa over 10,000 den chem na mo ka kire me say you are now probing, you are now opening upon boy ni me sure say woda ompa no ensuogu half and half awo into da na ukọ hakakra no ex. Because I don't get you. You have embarrassed the police service to the core. Upon when you are basically why is this CYO? You don't know your job. You are a puppet to this short man. Arrest the president. Arrest the MPP chairman. Arrest the general secretary. Arrest the chief justice. As we speak, this chief justice is a culprit. We boom rason on Enam Ghana. The chief justice is Technically, chief justice also jail. Oh yeah, because President Shemra and a chief justice Ebumra no so. It's the chief justice on number one. Technical to me, or in Insawam candidate. And in Yabwa is an Insawam candidate. Why is he not speaking on it? But when we speak like this, somebody says somewhere and say, "Oh, I don't respect what you make laws." And you break the laws, you breach the same laws that you need to suffer the consequences. It's a fact. When me here will be already 18, will be 22 to tell me say I don't care. I don't give a hoot. The Chief Justice should be arrested today. If Emra or Ghana, the Chief Justice and Inyabwa should be in court, should be in police cells right now. Because to me, on the Chief Justice, so technically, or in some candidates. Because we're boom raso. Mutela Nankasara, Abozege, and Bentwa, Baumia, and Akufo-Addo. They need to be arrested. We are talking about Freddie Blay, he needs to be arrested. The general secretary, some criminals, no, yes, they are all criminals because President Demrabe told me Buso. Chief Justice to me technically is a criminal because he has breached the president's laws. Abana, on the laws to what say in Diso. To your president, we are vice, we are chief justice, we are one now break law now. You are a criminal in Ghana. They also ni mumra no mechi minkoshem because entia na Akufo-Addo beka say eyemra ma obia nko eyi nipa over 25 for so na me catch him say my boni e bi srafa warrant bra. Chief Justice to me technically is a criminal. Yes, because he has broken the law. So what do you expect the young ones on the streets to do? Ni enyo bi say obribu ahen. Papa penyini we Jimmy to the point they say, why is nobody talking about Accra House of Folk and Olympics match? Jimmy, you see the ODN, no. President no Shembrano, on them penny and no Jimmy or Mohona, we want to correct them. Yes, and see that useless equalization that does not make sense. The president messed up, the Chief Justice messed up, Accra Olympics and Accra Great House of Folk, they messed up. So we should leave leaders na dia na house of folk. You see the foolishness with these people. Sometimes some people tell me, say, Kevin, your words are strong. Don't use these words. I don't watch. Without due respect. I'm not going to sit here and say, with all due respect, Sebi, Bepacho, Penina Wajimi. I'm out for Bumraso. What are we supposed to do? Because we're in Ghana when people were chased. Me young girl, not the case, boom, soldier for book Ghana for Adentra. Nana tele 6 inch, 7 inches, Ekufuado say everybody should obey the laws. Awaka, no gathering. No, if you need to make sure social distance is observed in cars. You need to make sure you wear nose mask. And yeah, Ekufuado, obi the second could say no con. Now, and on the tona trinchum, he has broken the law. You want me to sit here and say, please? I will not do that. I'm not stupid. A criminal team will have America and those people living in abroad, America, UK, no. President Boom Raso, I say, yeah, charging no. So why are you saying Ekufuado there? Or the Chief Justice in Sankwasano, or different? No. And so in my books, and in the books I'm looking at right now, all these people who are at the funeral, they are criminals. Our Boom Raso, solid. You cannot blame Ekufuado on what happened at Sir John's funeral. Because it's simple. Why can't we blame Ekufuado? Why can't we blame the government? Why can't we blame the president? Why? Because this is a simple thing. We are president. We are the head of MTTU in Ghana, right? And Washemra say no vehicle. And there's overloaded. Car bien where I was say overloaded. Say can't find the 32 or say exactly 32 plus mate. Now, what's your Sam Brown and a year teaching call for? One are your MTTU boss. And now work off a bus. Bus now fire no. Nipa I was say fire 32 and a bus now for 34. Now you are in that bus. There is a driver. A bus near the driver no was supposed to do what? The driver was supposed to pick 32 people. And a driver no boon any faso. And a driver no fire nipa 34. You the MTTU boss out to sa bus no. Unim sa bros because nipa bin tia kunya so bi jina kanim. Now the police stop you on the way. And they say hey, you the MTTU boss I will share mrano. Wakofo basi abra bas na or say for 32 or for 34. Inti emredu now wo crowd dey west because what now was share mrano. So Ekufuado actually is a cop. Ekufuado is guilty 1,000 times because sa MTTU boss na ote bas no ono na share mrano ote na car no on say nipa na buso car na nya ne dia o eye obidia e na otimba onim say nipa na afom mbra but wan kasa e na ote na car tum ya chika na obi a waka no bia is guilty na nipa na ya MTTU boss no he's more guilty because onu onimumra no onu na shemra no na okonya obi dis alotejo kopsa na no hu fin se bola car na betina you cannot blame Ochi. Do you think we are fools? We have to blame Ekufuado 100%. Yes, yeah, we don't need PhDs to tell us how to think. No, Ekufuado is guilty because of fools are bas no bas na nyane dia. We get it. Sa bas na Ekufuado kofo na nyane dia. A driver na dia which is Sir John Ebusuafo dia. Cool. Now what you wanna say John Ebusuafo bas a wutimu no na nipa over 32 and 25 afo no. Why don't you step out and say no, the bus should not move because me mashemra in my position as the head of MTTU, I cannot be part of this because chimia ye nyina ya chie and na me kram de na west papa peyin toto peyin mu ntwer abetena TV so politics nti one who fin se bola car abetena say you cannot blame Ekufuado. Should we come and blame your ass? The foolishness in the system is too much. So the president is walking around. Nobody wants to talk about it. Now he's shifting blames. It's a Friday. Yeah, shifting goalposts, no. What I heard today is this. Today I saw something like this. And I'm so serious. I me so serious cha adanya yes ye ba bebie ye ba I need to get rid of this. Metia say government to ease restrictions on cinemas and theaters. They want to still cover up Ekufuado's crime. Now then change here suddenly in these 2 days now we are going to open cinemas. They just want to equate some nonsense. So let us open cinemas. They'll be making noise about Ekufuado's foolishness by being part of such pandemic, super spreader. No, they will not speak. The media will be quiet. The showbiz people. No, the fact is the fact. The president has committed a crime, and the president needs to face the law. Finito. What is this foolishness of if you open theaters tomorrow? I don't care. What I care about is the president put some rules and laws together, and he has breached it. The Chief Justice was part of it. The chairman of the NPP was part of it. All those ignorant people who are sitting on high stage in front of 10,000 people, no, they are criminals. Finito. What is this nonsense of this person is not supposed to be blamed. This person is not supposed to be blamed. And so I should be sitting here and saying, "Yeah, pamuchawo." Whatever that is, because we saw people being beaten by soldiers. People follow the Kufuado's words. And the Kufuado boomrano. Into so being my alatoje kopsa, mesina no finse bolaka. Sikado bolaka. Nano winse esikado bolaka. He should think as a Ghanaian and stop this stomach direction foolishness of politics now. Oh, you know, share. When you know the foolishness of some of these adults, in Brano, we are selective about it. Or time and John Mahama yen a buyer and John Mahama Kojina and called the Sena Ashino say Nakaba for bathroom no Ababe General say John Mahama or free come back and tell me say Nanakufuado should be blamed. You don't think you are going to open cinemas and what? Me say whoever was there, hey, I see Eduketia was there, they need to be prosecuted. Whoever was at that place needs to be prosecuted. I don't care. Masa, it is not about NDCMP. Me see Nipe biana or what's our event na say or your public figure or your politician omokasa omo crowd di omochino. If we notice someone now they needs to be prosecuted. Who is Achiedu Ketia? He has breached the law. He has breached the law. So me, I'm not sitting here because of NDC or nonsense. If you have breached the law, you have breached the law. Any NDC person who was there when that was happening, they need to be prosecuted. Any MPP person, they need to be prosecuted. The president should serve more time. Nipa also ko jail ni so back the Chief Justice. He has behaved like the kid. Kaudu on ananko so fana kafum. If Chief Justice Enini is saying we should not blame him, why is it that on the 7th of December, now chaos was Supreme Court, you drove away? Go and ask Chief Justice why he did that. Somebody should ask the Chief Justice, why is it say on the 7th of December, we all saw you get in your car, drive away, right? When you saw some military men, they have invaded parliament, why did you drive away? Because you knew the consequences if you were in that vicinity, you were in that facility. You knew the consequences that comes with it. So you people sit there, no mama, Jimmy somewhere koso Ghana. Kevin, check your words. You get what I mean? The Chief Justice had to leave Parliament on the 7th of December when soldiers invaded Parliament. He knows the law. He knows the consequences. So he left. Later, when they told him the soldiers have left Parliament, the chamber, then he came back. He knows. So going into that place, knowing the rules and regulations, and you, a lawless Chief Justice, sitting there and monitoring this nonsense, you want to tell me, Obidi Angelino, but Ayawodia is no problem. The Chief Justice, to me, in the laws of Ghana now, is a criminal. He needs to be jailed. Now you got it. Mama mo bi betna TV so mfa concern brofo fun time bi ehunahuna o. Abana de bo techi 1992 no, ye de sa abana be bo ba enne. De o se o warrant no famra. Mo de mo tigana mo mankofo de 2x4 omo trousers ni omo sam bibi ehunahuna mo. You get it? Don't allow people to use some 2x4 and call law school Hana. No. The Chief Justice has committed, and he has to face the law. Finished. As we speak, our Chief Justice is a candidate for Insawam. Yes. Tell me why he's not a candidate for Insawam. Tell me. The man who is supposed to oversee the law, no, he has broken the law. The president is there. Chief Justice is there. Abozage is there. You want to tell me, 7 January, not 7 December, 7 January. Right? 7 January, they see your parliament, you know. What happened? We all saw you, Chief Justice, get in your car quickly and leave the premises because you didn't want a coup d'etat that will happen with you in Parliament. Not even in the chamber, in Parliament, that area. You didn't want to be seen there because you are the Chief Justice. You have to uphold the law. The president has come out with the law, executive order. Jimmy, let's move forward. And at that hold on. We didn't go for which you see this one? My brakura. You see this one? Yanko baby jina. Ghana to have data on household toilets soon. Sanitation Minister. Yaba de ne abo. Yaba me say yaba ne eden. Yaba no ne aba. Toilet na saba. Toilet na saba. Toilet na saba. Me say aban we yo hu. Say nkenya toilet anka egu. Me say aban we ankenya toilet anka egu. Until we are going to have a data on toilets. And you see abozege idea o. Abozege de on the bibia o. The only thing only data on Samira Bawumia pencils ne Google there or the no. That is the only thing Abozege doesn't have data on. But Bawumia has data on everything. The only thing it doesn't have data on is Samira's makeup box. This one only data on because a demo no baby half Samira talking or the half. That's the only thing that they don't have data on. But a bad toilet there. Toilet. To le pas toilet. Hey, toilette. And the obwa. So we are going to have data on toilet. Ananchon. Ananchon Bawumia. Bawumia Ananchon. Bawumia Ananchon. Bolega Ananchon. Kumasi Ananchon. Wale Alanchon. Bawumia Alanchon. Ananchon Bawumia. Or toilet assembly. So we are going to have a data on household toilets soon. And also you have 4 more for no Emma. All right, thank you. Now listen to candidate for jail. Edin boy is a candidate for jail. Mo amunim law no. Mon checking amuso if he's not a candidate for jail. He is. Yeah, it's Edin boy is a candidate for jail. We break him, ra. We boom, ra. So Ghana. He needs to go to jail. He needs to. So the candidate for jail said this. Chief Justice assures that judiciary will play its role in fight against galamsey. The same judiciary is jailing Ghanaians and the same judiciary is setting Chinese free. Yanti Kromha and Amujai. Aisha Wang Manekoe. Namunti Kromha, did you speak? And Jai Helena Wang Manekoe Rosewood. Yet Kromha and ye jelly Ghana for 15 years. Ghana for they cannot even buy Gary Kra 1 cup. No, yes, someone bet you 240,000 Ghana and I'm them 15 years. Where are you not here? Chinese for now almost say 40-acre land and I can't watch them. No, your Kita school boys almost your judges. So they said they should go home. You sit here and you say the judiciary will play. You don't play anything. Judiciary most of your galam say any. Candidate for Nsawam, the Chief Justice is a candidate for Nsawam. At this point, on to me proving who are court in say we Mumbrasono. I see him as a prime suspect, somebody who has to be in jail. Oh yeah. So a boom razzle. When boom razzle and come in Kadia Mekano. Chief Justice a boom razzle to be a Jacheba for a boom razzle. Jacheba for Chika on both seat belt or the small girl be a team. Ya ben next week. Chief Justice a boom razzle. President so year Nipa 25. A Brew 25. It doesn't matter who organized the funeral. Let me tell you something. Imran Yekano, see at Kromhan Yakofa Black Book Free UK. Eba say it be the election The issue is when the president of the republic was talking about Imrano, he didn't say that when you go to a funeral organized by somebody, you will be arrested. He said when you go to a funeral, more than 25 people. The president did not say if somebody organizes a funeral and you go and the number is over 25, you will not face any law. No, the president was emphatic. Nobody should organized a funeral for over 25 people. Now, it means whether you organized it or not, the moment you are found there being part of that funeral, that ceremony, you are a victim. Finished. The Chief Justice was a victim. He is a victim. He is part, he's a suspect. Because there were over 10,000 people there, and I know about him, or not, and I will be too. So he is a candidate for Insawam. The only mra no anko from mra books in mra. She. Modiana to Krumana you see Jimmy Ohun. So the Chief Justice should shut up on Galamsey. We were here, yet to Krumha, and you're jelly Ghana for 15 years. Tipa Miansa, I'm going 240. Chinese for a so Munkom Krum, almost 40 acres. Chief Justice Kano Pardo. What is more important is you need to avail yourself for investigations, for prosecution, because you need to face the law. So as we speak now, we have a man who does not follow the law, a man who does not abide by the law, being our Chief Justice. How? We have indirectly a criminal who is our Chief Justice. I will say that because President Oshemra, he put the laws in front of us clearly. We have seen police pastors who have been jailed because they went against the executive order from the president. So what makes Chief Justice different from those people? Are we being selective when it comes to the law? So as I speak, until Chief Justice comes to court to clear himself and let us know, say, he should not be jailed, he is a candidate for jail in Sawam. He's a criminal. Chief Justice cannot be trusted. We have a criminal Chief Justice on the ground. Put the caption there. Me Pobi Manaka say you have flouted the law, you will go to jail. Me see, the Chief Justice to me now, as I speak, he has flouted the law of the land. He has gone against the executive order of the president. He needs to be in jail. As far as he has not come out to clear himself, to defend himself in the court of law, he is a criminal. I'm waiting. What are you telling me? How can we trust such a Chief Justice? This is law. Let me catch them. Law no ebe dimu ankasa. Until today, from today, if I call the Chief Justice of Ghana a criminal, nobody should speak, my friend. Kwame Atade de go to jail no. Sofuna go to jail no. Chief Justice in Jedi Panchen no Ghanaians. They live under one constitution. So to me, until the president, the Chief Justice, whoever was there, they are prosecuted and then charged. They are criminals to me because I uphold the laws of the land very, very well. Ghana mbrano de mikutem, menyambrebia, memambrano na mentotonase. Ghana mbrade, I respect the laws of the land. Mentotonase kra, inti wa bebu mbrano so mehu so ye kronfo, techi amwa boatin. Chief Justice Enini Abua is a criminal because he broke the law. He went against those words the president put before us, the executive order. If you do this, you go to jail. Ghanaians have a criminal Chief Justice. Take me to court. Criminal Chief Justice. You are a criminal. You are a candidate for jail. Tell me, catch it out. Squeezy imbrano. You are suffocating the law. You are doing this. You are tweaking here. You are tweaking here. I saw 9. Anytime I will hear say you come to America for an event, I will come and demonstrate personally. Let the people there know you are breaking laws in Ghana. You are coming here to talk about law. Me see, I am looking at your show schedule. You they make mistake and come to America, say you are coming to an event. The demonstration I'm about 2 hours. You not see anything before. Ube boom braso be shambra mobi. Chief Justice. Let's move forward with Jack. That would Jack if now see this. Hardened criminal. And in your boy, hardened. You are a hardened criminal. But you wano. I don't know Kevin Okasa or Boombra so Boombra. I am waiting and I have boys at the judiciary, they are monitoring you. They are over America, over forum, over demonstration about Pemono. Demonstration about Pemono. The whole world will know what you are doing in Ghana. You are a tyrant, yes. Well, Boombra, you need to face the law. And in your boy, you are a criminal. Criminally. Special Kwesi Peter. Frontier Healthcare Service made $16.2 million from COVID-19 testing at Kotoka International Airport. And Ghana made $1 million. And you know, Ya boy to powder and a party. Adentira Frontier, that private company that came to Ghana, came and installed their fake equipment in our airport or at our airport, made $16 million. And yeni ekronia diana ye kofa so mumbe ye jumano. Yenya 1 million into Ekufuado is managing the country well. Yenyan chia message ye. Now the funny thing is, let me show you something. Now see this. Not this. Not this. You see this? VG4 scandal now. In fact, also read the scandal in English. When you go on loudsilencenews.com after the show, I think on the ground we'll put it there. Loud Silence News after the show, you will see it there. Now, this is some part of the scandal, but I know, say, as usual, Kokubako will not see this. When you know scandal on him, scandal no more about vaccine, you tia sikana, almost you tia over there and then $13 million. No. Now, when you read some part of it, I don't know, I say yanshe, but it is there. If you travel to Ghana today, you will receive a swab up your nose and a bill of USD $150 when you arrive at the airport. Now, see what they wrote. The company that have been awarded a contract to perform the testing is owned by another company, which in turn is owned by a company in the Commonwealth of Dominica, a tiny tax haven in the Caribbean, which conceals the true owners. Where you know a scandal on him. Now I'll take my time. When we say scandal, I want for some can say that VG4 scandal no my about vaccine and yet simple to know. There's a lot in there. You see, the media in Ghana, no, I know say it's a deliberate tool. Say they just don't want to check anything. And when you go into the VG scandal, there are so many things in there. So many things. Now, ebina mechira mkitu ebi. Omono no way they are telling us, and I'm trying to reach them. They are telling us about sa company na work Kotoka International Airport, no, who it belongs to, and they have their facts. And I'll read this again. The company that has been awarded a contract to perform the testing at Kotoka International Airport, no, is owned by another company, which in turn is owned by a company in the Commonwealth of Dominica, a tiny tax haven in the Caribbean, which conceals true owners. You sit there and you tell me Akufo-Addo is not a criminal. You see? Akufo-Addo and his family, they have made 60 million and they have given Ghana 1 million. If they are saying it is not them, they should tell us the first company, which owns this company, and where the company was registered. Nobody. And in Mobile, Vertinum, every single individual, Ibusan said, do you know about Frontier? They said, I don't know. They know it belongs to Akufo-Addo and Rebecca. That is the problem. But we are not done here. But I want you people to have an idea. The whole VG scandal, no, I'll release it. We should release it in English for everybody to go read. As simple, when you go on LSN, Loud Silence News, after the show, you will drop everything there. In fact, I think yesterday we did some snapshots and we dropped it on Facebook on With All Due Respect page. Also, when you go on loudsilencenews.com, you will see it there. Go take your time and read the different. When you sit back, I want to say, this president is not a president. Oh yeah, criminal cartel gang leader. We make $1 million. A company we don't know the owner makes $16 million. Everybody's quiet. We are all quiet. When you ask about the owner of the company, nobody speaks. Where they are coming from, nobody speaks. The people behind the company, nobody speaks. We have been to Velton, we have been to Parliament. Till date, we don't know who owns these companies. Today, the Norwegians are telling you the company is owned by another company. And they're hiding the ownership and details on some island, the Dominica. Yes, that is where they conceal all these things because it's a tax haven. Remember, Ejapaba and Jersey, it's a tax haven. Jimmy, and I'm say Jimmy, so because we don't follow up. We don't fact check. We don't do anything. We just sit and we watch. And the only thing we say is God will do it. God does not have time for fools. Let's move forward. Now see this. Abozeke gangsters way. Momunye serious on. What's the time? Almost 6. Good timing. Sputnik V. Submit proposal to MOH if you can get it at $10. The arrogance. And then I'm tiny. What could we add me actual? Now we are you instead of you to come out to tell us say maybe this or that. Oh, it was a mistake. Like on what Bob on time I say I say oh baby a ton of $10 sir. Kwane kofa betro proposal near Mount Kotombra. See the madness. Mo muti UK, muti America. Can they write this? Because we all know, say, we don't have to use middlemen in buying these vaccines. We don't. The World Health Organization made it clear. You don't do that because the moment you do that, that's when you experience these kind of things. So how can you, the advisor to the president on this nonsense, come tell us, say, if we think we have somebody who is going to sell it to us $10, we should. The arrogance. This government, this president, this group of criminals following him, nobody wants to take responsibility for anything. The arrogance in this, the disrespect. You are telling us to go from company, come put a proposal in and tell you, say, we have a company that can give it to you for $10. Any country, this is the highest form of respect. But what can you say? Jubilee House, you see, Obeko enkwasasemo nkwa. Yache wona o say we are respectful kakran. But what pisses me off is you see this. We have seen documents. In fact, there's a video. We published it on loudsilencenews.com and on our page. Oforiata VG for Ghana. No, they interviewed Oforiata and they asked Oforiata, "Have you paid for those vaccines? Have you paid?" Oforiata was emphatic. We have paid for over 300,000 doses. Oforiata said in that. And there's a document to show, say, we have paid over $13 million to these guys who are middlemen. It's a fact. But you know what hurts? What hurts is you get government communicators come on radio and on TV, they wear suit in the morning. They be am catch them. Also be suit and yes automatically on nyansa. I'm going to be honest with you. Majority who wear suit in Ghana are foolish people. They don't think outside whatever they learned in school. Now, Oforiata was emphatic in that interview during the time and investigations, telephone interview, and I have it. I don't know why I can't pull it now. But when you go on With All Due Respect page, it is there. I think most of you guys have heard it. Oforiata was emphatic. The finance minister said, we have paid. Now listen to Kamal Dean on TV3.
But they are selling it for $25 per job.
Mm-hmm. Which is the price they gave
That
us
was the price they gave to
initially.
Ghana government.
Okay.
$25. Then the Ghanaian government said, no, let's negotiate. We negotiated until we got this $19 purchase. That has been accepted. But as we speak today, not a dime, not one cedi has been parted from Ghana to this company yet.
Yeah.
Because there's supposed to be some supply arrangement met, conditions met, before the payment is done. So some $5,700,000 US was earmarked to buy some 300,000, if you like, doses of those vaccines.
Okay.
That is the actual story for $25 per job.
Which is the price they gave
That
us
was the price they gave to
initially.
Ghana government.
Okay.
$25. Then the Ghanaian government said, no, let's negotiate. We negotiated until we got this $19 purchase. That has been accepted. But as we speak today, not a dime, not one cedi has been parted from Ghana to this company yet.
Yeah.
Because there's supposed to be some supply arrangement met, conditions met, before the payment is done. So some $5,700,000 US.
And this guy will get up in the morning, Kamal Dean or whatever, then he will bath. No, I burn it to powder or the Vaseline I found it to. No, I share suit. No, I bet not TV so. Because when he said, don't know me, no more Jimmy. Yes, if it's not said, son or junior, he wouldn't come sit there and foolishly exhibit this highest form of ignorance. And this ignorance, a deliberate ignorance, deliberate stupidity. You don't like my words. But the government has paid. Ofori-Atta confirmed in the interview. Monday, I'll play it for you to hear. Maybe I don't want those things where I have it here, but I'm struggling to pull it. The system is a bit jammed. Ofori-Atta told the reporter, we have paid these middlemen over 300,000 doses. But this guy just yesterday was sitting on TV saying we have not paid a dime. The Ministry of Health wrote that to the finance ministry that they need $13 million to pay these guys. But a government communicator sits on TV and tell the whole world and tell Ghanaians, I say in Ghana, the most foolish ones are the ones in suit every single day. Where I'm from, so I communicate, I'm from the 99 fools of the NPP, Refi. They catch it up way more. Australian about powder, why we basic a crack, not the Vaseline, what take or the Nensa 2 way, no, or the 2 not take, no, they are fan of 2. No, I share boxer shorts be a 20. No, I bought tie. No, I bet TV so, or she suit into your Kenyan system. Chrome forward. Why? He's wearing suit. So every nonsense that he's saying is true, but it's not. The finance minister himself said he has paid. And you sit there and say you have not paid a dime because all the Vaseline have out to took a cow or to slip so into a pink shirt. And I watch some Vietnam Cambodian suit to be Australia in Vietnam, from in Cambodia, and also fruit of the loom white shirt, and watch a pink shirt to go so into Niminyansa. So foolishly he will come and say anything and walk away. But the facts are there. These are the kind of things that makes people like us pissed because you cannot run on our intelligence like that. No, Yenjimi is how. Yenjimisa Kamal Dean. And I'm Debbie Ameka, me say, these are some of the people are Omutumima Ashanti Regional Minister no kwan manika say enta for yam moa. Why am kwasi adwuma in opposition abedun de uni bibia mpo party we mu. Abronya kura enye sika chen. Chema want me to go bino kase the machine so small boys some more people yeah come for they are moving forward. Yes, right now 100 Ghana better TV so then you deliberately fool yourself like this because when you say nipa do na Jimmy for more. We are the firewall. Me say we can't no credit me no time, me no problem. If you had said the right thing on that show, I wouldn't come sit here and talk your matter. No, why should I do that? Unless I'm crazy. But said deliberately, politics now odi dad and comfortia, I will not spare you. Make you mouth. It's unim Kamal Dina. Can a man on somebody to cocoa powder. And your powder keku, and midnight powder, cocoa powder, no fat angel cream fasten on brabium. Criminals like this, we allow them at or she suit. Now see this. This issue has disappeared. The luxurious flight issue, no, it has disappeared. The president has not spoken on it. Hey, yeah, Jimmy O. I swear to God, hey, Ghana is the most easiest place to be a president on earth. I tell you, Ghana, and one the most easiest place to be able to be the president. Because the moment they swear you in, you are not accountable to any fool, anybody. The moment they tell you you are the president of the Republic of Ghana, you become God. Yes, a president a high flight, 17,000 euros an hour. A member of parliament brought it up with documents. The presidency, the secretary to the president has not spoken. The president himself has not spoken. No media house, no journalist, because the president has been in public, has forced himself through to ask the president. The president, darling boy, who is an impotent, evil man like Kwekubako, could not go into the Jubilee House to bring a document to say that that is a lie. Kwekubako, the impotent president, whatever, he's been entering the Jubilee House, they are feeding him like a chicken. He could not come out of the Jubilee House, the document to say the president never did that. Yet yeah, Jimmy O. God damn it. I'm so pissed. sometimes you just get angry. You want to keep your cool, but you can't keep your cool. Now, there you say, there are Ghanaians living in abroad, to America, to UK, to Holland, to DN, Germany. They know that this kind of nonsense can never happen here in America. But they don't care about that. They care about the words Kevin Taylor is using. You see? Those people don't care about the nonsense happening. No. They don't care about the answers we need. They don't care about the irresponsibility, the level of corruption and disrespect to the people who gave them power. They don't care about that. What they care about is President Now, President, when you know a cromfort. Now, President, why can't I look in his face and say, you are a president, you are old. Why are you acting like a kid? Why can't I do that? So you are concentrating on the words I'm using, but you are not looking at the facts that follows the words. Because the facts are, did the president fly with that flight? Did he fly? Did he pay the amount of money an hour? The issue is, as far as the question has not been answered, then it means somebody's guilty. The chief of staff is quiet. The president is quiet. The president's secretary is quiet. The Jubilee House as the office of the president is quiet. And you want me to sit here and praise a president like that? No, I'll be a fool to do that. The silence of the government shows there. They don't respect you. You get a fool like Gabi. I will use these words, my friend. You people don't understand. You don't know what I know. My friend, I like you. You guys like me. A lot of you guys, let me advise you. Let me talk to you on this. But if I tell you the things I know, you'll be shocked. If I decide to talk about everything that I know on my show, this country will go down. If I decide to talk about every single thing I know on my show, there will be civil war in Ghana. There will be civil war. If I decide to talk about everything that I know, there will be war in Ghana. But it is not important. It is not. We just need answers. We just need people to be responsible. That is all. So if you think I'm here because I don't respect, no. It is because I need answers. It is because I want my people to be respected. That's it. Because they go through hell to raise money, to pay their taxes. Do you think that sometimes we consider feelings of people? We consider people like what is going to happen. We are not mad. If every document that I have, I want to release it on this platform, do you know what will happen in Ghana? People will walk into Parliament House, stab people. People would go places and destroy places. But it is not important. We are building a nation. Sometimes we look at all these things. We look at so many things. And then we are like, this shouldn't go. If this goes, somebody go stab somebody. Somebody will shoot up because it hurts. So when we sit here, it's not because we hate anybody. The pain is there because of what we know. Some people are playing games with the democracy we have. They step outside and they act like they are working for you. They are not. You're still watching With All Due Respect Extended Version. After this short break, we'll go straight and take care of the editorial of the day. Today, I will tell you something. I'll let you understand this going green, growing planting trees is useless. It's a waste of everybody's time, and I'll let you understand why it is useless. You will get to know that the president and whoever advised him on this, and all those people in Ghana supporting this nonsense, they have deliberately decided not to think. And I'll break it down for you to understand. We are living in a country where the elders have refused to think. They are deliberately refusing to think because we have so many avenues that what we are doing today, we could have done a long time ago. You're still watching With All Due Respect Extended Version. Let me give you this. I hope I could get a video for you. All right. Nothing. Okay, the system is frozen. I was trying to get you a video to watch before.
There are 88 districts in our country without district hospitals. We have 6 new regions without regional hospitals. We do not have infectious disease control centers dotted across the country. And we do not have enough testing and isolation centers for diseases like COVID-19. We must do something urgently about this. That is why government has decided to undertake a major investment in our healthcare infrastructure, the largest in our history. We will this year begin constructing 88 hospitals in the districts without hospitals. It will mean 10 in Ashanti, 9 in Volta, 9 in Central, 8 in Eastern, 7 in Greater Accra, 7 in Upper East, 5 in Northern, 5 in Oti, 5 in Upper West, 5 in Bono, 4 in Western North, 4 in Western, 3 in Ahafo, 3 in Savannah, 2 in Bono East, and 2 in Northeast regions. Each of them will be a quality, standard design 100-bed hospital with accommodation for doctors, nurses, and other health workers. And the intention is to complete them within a year.
But if the exchange rate moves, you cannot jump to that conclusion that the fundamentals are weak.
Bra, what bon? Where you unprecedented bon, yeah? Bam, yeah, where they are bom, bam, 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 bam. I don't want peace. I want problems always.
All right, welcome back to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekoberu Taylor. This show is With All Due Respect Extended Version. I'm streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. It's exactly 6:16 p.m. U.S. East Coast. It's definitely 10:16 in Ghana. We are also showing the show live on so many platforms. Our main platform is on Multi TV. If you have a Multi TV decoder, search for Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We are also live on Facebook, With All Due Respect page on Facebook, Loud Silence TV page on Facebook, Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We're cross-posting on so many platforms. NDC TV official. We're also cross-posting on Wayo's page and other platforms. This is where we speak truth to power. Let's go straight and take care of business. And we saw something. The Americans here who said the whole Ghana. We saw planting trees all over the place. We need to plant 5 million trees. How many days? 1 day another 3 days, another 4 months. So the president says that there's a new order. We all have to plant trees to save our forests, save our vegetation, make sure we turn Ghana green, that our forest will be back to its factory setting. When I say factory setting, how they were, and that everything should, look green. We definitely were supposed to protect our environment before even making this coming to this point. But the question is, do we need this now? Is it important? Are we not wasting time? Are we not wasting time as usual? Now, somebody is going to say Kevin Taylor does not like anything Akufo-Addo does. This is a good initiative. We saw the president, we saw the vice president, we saw the speaker of parliament, even the U.S. ambassador is growing trees. They are setting a good example. Why is Kevin always blaming Akufo-Addo? Why does he have problem with this government every time they make a move, positive move? In any day, this would have been the best decision any government would take. Me say in any day, this green planting of trees, 5 million trees by Ghanaians across the nation will be the best decision any country could take, or any president will force a country to take. But the question is, are we taking the right steps? Did we have the opportunity sometime and we blew it up? Have we even stopped what is causing these trees to disappear? Because we need to fight the root cause, and the root cause is Galamsey. We are losing majority of our trees all because of Galamsey. So until we are able to eradicate Galamsey, we cannot promise ourselves that we are going to have, or we're going to turn the country green. It is never going to happen. Until we solve the cause, we cannot solve the problem. Now, we find a cause and we cannot solve the problem. Now, the issue is, let's put the Galamsey aside. Now, looking at the trees we are growing or we are planting itself, do you think that Ghanaians, we actually know what we are doing? Because even in your own home, before you put a plant or let's say a tree, there's so many things you need to do to get that tree up or to see that tree grow to become what you want it to become. You cannot just walk around and say, put tree here, put tree here, put tree here, let's go home, it will grow. It does not work like that. Now, we had a couple of chances to prove to the world, say, we were smarter and that we should have been benefiting from those kind of decisions we took in the past. Now, people are asking, what is that decision we took that we did not? And I say, and the comedy all over the place. We have left everything. We are not working. Why? Because we are doing some lip service. Let us grow 5 million trees. Do you think you can use even 5 years to grow 5 million trees? Maybe we are not being realistic here. Maybe we are trying to divert attention. Maybe we want people to think that we are working. We have not even come to the budget. Who is paying for this? Where are we going to get the money? How are you going to maintain this? Where are all these things? We have not even come to the budget issue. Now, see this. This was is a news item from City News. Credit to City. Let's listen to this man. After that, I'll play something for us to watch. And then after that, we will start a conversation and ask ourselves or each other, are we even doing the right thing? Why have we wasted this big opportunity? And now we are trying to act as if we, the same people who messed up or blew up the best chance, we are acting like it has never happened before and that this is the best idea ever hit Ghana. 5 million trees. Now listen to this. After that, I'll play you a video. We will all watch. It's basically around 8 minutes. After that, you understand where this conversation is coming from. This is coming from City News. Yes, I think it was a news item. All right.
On Friday, June 11, the nation will witness what many have christened a green revolution, the Green Ghana Project. The ambitious project will see a concerted and collaborative effort to plant over 5 million trees across the country, and the aim is to salvage our depleted tree cover. If implemented, it means Ghana will regain 1/3 of the over 1.31 million hectares of lost forest reserves. Players in the sector say they want a holistic approach used in the implementation of the project.
Growing trees is not an easy thing. You don't just say somebody go and identify an area, plant a tree, and then nurture it. Even the kind of tree you are planting somewhere is very, very important. So I would give them the benefit of the doubt with this particular process because I think it's helping get the government leverage public support, bring on individual responsibility towards caring for our environment. But in a more holistic way, there are several ways we could have done this.
Sustainability is extremely crucial in such projects because of the magnitude. And I think that we really need to have an elaborate strategy and policy to ensure that the trees that we grow survive, for the to serve the purposes for which we were.
So these are experts we were talking to, and they were all talking about sustainability. They were talking about even the environment or even where you are growing that tree, where you are going to plant the tree, the weather conditions. Some have harsh weather conditions. Some trees don't survive in some parts of. So it's a whole conversation. Now, today's conversation is basically about trees. Sustainability, changing our environment, making it more green. We remember that when we take about 3-4 years steps back, there was something called SADA, right? Now, I'm doing this episode because of Dr. Bawumia and everybody in this NPP, the first NPP, second NPP cabinet. So this particular episode goes to Mr. Alan Kyerematen and Dr. Bawumia and the president himself, because these three people are all cabinet ministers. They all sit in cabinet meetings. Bawumia sits in cabinet meetings. The president sits in, and Alan Kyerematen, they all sit in this meeting. Now, when the NPP government came to power, when they came, they changed SADA's name into NDA, Northern Development Authority, right? Now, remember, SADA, there were two things. SADA, one, a planting of trees, and two, a rearing of guinea fowl. There were two things, SADA. In fact, there were a few things with it, but the main thing that we were looking at, so boss SADA, a basic party, Azuri Kon Konsa Kodi said, Guinea fowl be to Africana go Ghana ko Burkina but Bawumia in the politics, a kufuado, Omina ende, and yeah, I drink the offer and come down the politics. And tree planting, it was one of the main reasons John Dramani Mahama and the NDC government came up with SADA. Now, let's stick with the tree planting. Now, the tree planting, did it happen? Now, the question is, Dr. Bawumia Mobile office, they changed the name. They got that sense to change the name into NDA, but they never got that sense or intelligence to carry on what they said. John Mahama, incompetence, could not finish or could not implement because the framework was there. We all knew what SADA stood for. We all knew what we wanted to get from it? Jobs. We wanted to be able to create job opportunities for the people in the north and around the nation. So you could see that SADA was spread across the country. The pilot started from the top, coming down. Now, if you've been able to change the name, why didn't you continue with SADA? And today we are talking about plants. Now let's watch this SADA documentary. Now you will see, say, plants, do we now have to start planting 5 million plants today? And I say, when Bawumia and the MPP took office, why didn't they continue with what the competent Mahamana or Mokase went to? Why didn't they continue? Was the NDC administration able to put any plants on the ground? Did they grow anything? Because what we are doing today, it's like we are all in one stupid ship. Go and plant here, go and plant here, go and plant here. But let's watch this. After that, we will say, was it strategized? Was there a plan? Was there a plan John Mahama had for Northerners? Was there a plan he had for the Voltarians? Was there a plan he had for the people in the South? Was there a plan that the tree planting exercise now, understand? Was it a long-term project? Anka John Mahama efri abemuno aye so ye kromfo NDC for ye kromfo sadanti omo ya kromfo no aye change dino aden na yanto aso a ende president say yenko de ndua now ndua na ye dua no, who is going to keep them? Who is going to make sure say those trees they have been watered? Who is going to make sure say those trees are not eaten by goats? Who is going to make sure say people get jobs from this thing we are doing today? Because there's no plan. Plant tree. Where are so 300? We are going to plant. Who is going to nurture? Who is going to take care of these things? Now let's watch this. After that, I'll spend 10 minutes. Then you understand why Because Kufuor is a toy president. This government is a waste of everybody's time. They have no plans. We are in the 6th month, 2021. They've still not talked about any prudent thing. Today, this is the joke they want to present to us. Let's watch this. After that, I'll be back. Take your time and watch this so that when we have the conversation, you will understand.
The Savannah Accelerated Development Authority SADA Afforestation and Guinea Fowl Rearing Program came as a social intervention by government to improve the livelihoods of the poor peasants, especially women, to own assets in economic trees, as well as protect the fragile ecosystem while helping mitigate the rapid effects of climate change in the northern savannah. The program, established by an Act of Parliament, SADA Act 805, in September 2010, began operating in 2012. The SADA program was categorized into 4 zones: Southern, Central, Eastern, and Western Zone. 50 districts across the 4 zones were beneficiaries of the 32 million Ghana cedis pumped into the SADA afforestation program. 100 people were employed to work on the tree planting sites in each district, making a total of 5,000 workers. Azontaba Cottage Industries Construction Limited, ACICL, was contracted to provide relevant human and material resources for the implementation and management of the project for a 1-year period. After the contract ended, a team from the University of Development Studies were tasked to assess the work done by ACICL. Based on their report released in December 2013, it was recommended that ACICL be allowed to continue providing the technical and management support for the project until the plantations are well established.
The whole project was to take 5 years and not 1 year, as some people were thinking. It was to take 5 years and involving planting of, let's say the target was 5 million trees.
My tour of the SADA afforestation sites started in the Krachi in Chumuri district in the Volta region. This region falls within the southern zone of the program. Periodic weeding of the site and pruning of the thick trees has sustained the plantation thus far, although the contract with the workers was terminated in October 2013. The project assistant in the district, Abraham Kwame Amwa, took me to 2 sites within the district.
I've made them aware that it is a community-based project, and whatever we do here is going to help us. And we know it is one of the interventions of the government, one of the social interventions. So actually my interaction with them my rapport with them has been so good. So once in a while I tell them there's probability that one day there might be that kind of revival of the project. So why don't we maintain it? Even if they don't come and these trees should actually mature, we can use them for our building projects, our electric poles. We can use them for many other things.
The situation at the site in Dambai in the Karachi East district of the Volta region is different. Workers on the site have abandoned it. Thick shrubs and weeds at the site make it difficult for the trees planted to be seen. Still in the Volta region, I toured some other sites in the Kwanta South district. The project coordinator here, Wisdom Ahoga, says it was difficult securing lands for the project. He is worried their toil in securing the sites and dedication in planting the trees is now being wasted by overgrown weeds and imminent bushfires.
That is one site of the project. Now this project came in 2012, September 2012. We were on up to the salaries were coming somehow. Then it came to stop about say 4 months later before we had a letter that the project must stop. So as at now, you can see the trees standing in the bush because the workers cannot, the beneficiaries cannot get their salary. They also stop coming. That is why you can see the weeds inside.
For a young man like Baba Kwesi, the Sada Afforestation Program helped him and other young people in his community to provide for their family and was a good cause for keeping the youth engaged in agriculture. Since the termination of the contract, he now finds it difficult seeing his children through school.
Now enuna bwamyo mafuma jumane nkola na omuko school no ba mwaja jumano amase ho achireme me ho sara miyeno.
Next sites visited were in the Nanumba South and Nanumba North districts of the northern region. Here again, the trees planted were growing well in spite of neglect. The project coordinator says if urgent measures are not taken, the trees could be destroyed by bushfires. 2 years of neglect of the sites in Kintampo South district of the Bronga-Hafu region, which also fall under the southern zone of the Sada Afforestation Program, have left the trees planted here struggling to survive as they compete with weeds for nutrients. While focusing on the central zone, I started by touring the site at Yendi, then moved to the Kamina barracks in the Tamale metropolis of the northern region. There wasn't much to see, as most of the trees could not survive the harsh weather conditions after the trees were planted. However, the trees planted at the sites at the Bawa barracks have started sprouting, albeit not receiving any attention by the workers who planted them when the afforestation program started. Timothy Kipo, a training and research coordinator for the Sada Afforestation Program, says the trees at the sites at Kamina and Bawa barracks, as well as other sites in the central zone, were planted in September 2012.
One of the most critical issues in the north is the vegetation. We need to green the north if we want to survive. And any method that we can use to green the north will survive. And this is one of the most important projects that we should use.
Anda ufune bichena kauru grupo tanka ke abantene bachi bunto hal mbadan bat subu mutekia ba ankre mu ba han pen funu kusuna kukutuno wal wana twani nana wakabe to fuke ko wul kam nan ba to anya to ko wahala mbelanta kitu bichena da nyina be mananye kum nanya gwada kula fa fune kusuna kanan koso na ci bichena to ne be nyin ka ba
chanyi to nchenyo na nkana nkama na mbaka achanyi to komo subana ba asuna worlo na dafutanda pamuto ndi Fuka kanta ke bi ne bi shun kushin kamaji. Ebe na ntun ke na mo. Alo sane kushuna na malong banendi na musu anda akolo bumuga. Akulu kadora. Netin sina mu kushuna na kanan tun kusu nsanyi nchanyi to kachitabere kada chanyi to.
This zone comprises some parts of the northern and the upper west region. At the site in Swalope in the West Gunja district of the northern region, the farm manager, Ali Gairi, says they still weed the farm and prune the trees, but are worried that if it is not well coordinated, bushfires may destroy the project site. A research conducted by the University of Development Studies revealed that about 85% of the trees had survived. My tour of mini SADA afforestation sites in all 5 regions up north also showed that the project was viable. So, was the SADA reports which led to the termination of the contract a propaganda gimmick? Now, the over 85% of trees which survived during the SADA afforestation project have been left unattended to, while bushfires continue to destroy them.
All right, so welcome back. Sometimes, right, you look or you watch these guys, these so-called leaders, this especially the MPPs, Ekufuado and the Kita School Boys, you realize that for the past 5 years we've not had leaders, we've had basically idiots. Now, the reason why I'm saying that is when you came to power, this project was there. Now, when you listen to the reports very well, 4 zones were earmarked for this, right? Now, 50 districts, number for Nipa 100. So, over 5,000 people were going to get work from this. And that what they were going to do is, and also, as a SADA tree planting way, it was 5 years, 5 million plants. Now, the reason why 5 years, 5 million plants was feasible, and say, you need people to be making sure, say, these plants, they are taken care of. So technically, you have to create jobs for people. Because you can't just go put any plant anywhere else, a golf course, and say it will grow. Maybe the golf course or more gardeners, they will do that. But what about the plants? They are saying 5 million plants, how many months, how many days? And then the issue is, how are you creating jobs out of this? Have you even checked where you are planting that tree? Because we can talk about harsh weather conditions. There are plants that will grow in the north that will never grow in the south. There are plants that are not plants. You can say they are plants you that can stand even bushfires. Plants like teak, and I say in India it's a teak. Even after bushfires, they come up. So you need to know all these things. Now, the aspect where I am more worried about, and I say, this initiative was there. We, the MPP, came to power. We changed the name. And when we changed the name, we have a vice president who is from the north. We have another cabinet minister who is from the south who wants to be president. I'm talking about Bawumia and Alan Cash. They actually took that decision with the president to change SADA into NDA. Now remember, Yenka Aboboyano Krahwasem, the tricycles that were missing and all that, nobody has spoken about it. Now, for these 2 men to sit in the same room, to have a decision and discuss this issue with the president and come up with a name and create a new office for SADA and tell us that that deal was a corrupt deal and they're looking into it, whilst they know that the project is still there. They came to meet all these plants and they have refused to touch it. If they had continued this, then it means that we will not be doing this now. We will not be going around displaying our ignorance and saying we got some plants, so we are going to grow 5 million plants, and 2 months everything is going up. It does not work like that. You cannot just be going about having a fancy celebration, fancy gathering and saying that 5 million trees, let's grow 5 million. It doesn't work like that. That's what I'm saying. From next week or next 2 months, we will go to these locations. They said they grew these trees. We will come and show you the video, how those trees are looking. It shows, say, even the vice president we have does not care about the northness. Yankas Alan Cash Santini, so he doesn't really care much. The pilot was started from the north. Now we can all see the plants. We can all see the trees they have become. And the whole vice president who is coming from the north, where he prides himself, I'm a northerner. That's why I'm with the MPP. I'm the vice president. I want to be the president. He has neglected such an intervention. A whole government, they have ignored this intervention. Today they are telling us that we are going to grow 5 million plants in 2 days. How do you do that? You can't even create, or you can't even protect the ones you came to meet. Because if SADA was fake, if SADA is fraudulent or was fraudulent or is still fraudulent and you are investigating, if SADA wasn't anything that we could see, that John Mahama stole all the money, how did you get that idea to change the name? How did you come to that conclusion that we need to change SADA into NDA and appoint somebody to head it? And when you appointed people to head it, you are paying them. So why are you not continuing what they left behind? If even you are still investigating SADA, what stops you from pushing this project? What is stopping the Kufuado? And the Wasori Ababakachre say we should grow 5 million trees. It's a joke. The president is a comedian. He's a toy president. Some people sit somewhere else and say, do things that will make you popular. Populist actions, populist ideas. He does not think about the people. Even himself today, when he asked him about 1 district, 1 factory, he can't tell you. 1 district, 1 dam. He can't. 1 constituency, 1 million. He's a populist toy. He does not understand governance. And when we use words like these, people think we are stupid. Go to the north. SADA created jobs for people. Till date, people would have been working because those trees take 15, 20 years to grow. And when the more we nurture these trees, we protect them, we guide them, having better people who have knowledge about it, we will be able to turn Ghana green. Now, we left that. People were not employed and they have still not been employed. Those trees are sitting there and we come today and say, let us grow trees. Let us go and do a fanfare in Accra. Hey, this chief is going here. This pastor is here. This speaker of parliament. The president has grown a tree in his yard. So Ghana will turn green. Whilst even Galamsey is sitting on the lap of the president. So you have to understand that this man and his team, this government, and I pity Dr. Bawumia. If you're a northerner and you go into a queue to go vote for Bawumia, you are sick in your brain. I'm telling you. If you live in the north and you get out to go say, I'm going to vote for MPP, I'm going to vote for Bawumia, then something might be wrong with your head. Because this guy came into power, you people were working, he came, he changed the name, he could not continue. He could not sustain. He could not sustain the environment. He could not sustain your jobs. And you are still going in the queue to go vote for him. What can Bawumia do for you? He has been in power for 5 years. Today, they are telling us that this is the new deal. It has never happened before. The whole world should come and see. We are going green. We are going to plant 5 million trees. You are sick here. Unless you don't want to think as a Ghanaian who want us to move forward. The same strategy applies to Segleme Housing Project. These people came to power. Segleme is fraudulent. Segleme Obiakodiska. Segleme Mahama is a criminal. What has happened to Segleme Housing Project? It is sitting there. We were here when the new housing minister Sensubachi told us that Segleme was a bad move, a bad idea. Such a young man who has not worked in one company for 1 year, today has billions. He is telling us in our faces, our monies that we have used to construct Segleme, if somebody took the money, if somebody stole, we have the right to investigate. But that facility needs to be used. So as we speak as Ghanaians, we have become so foolish. We soak every nonsense. I saw people the whole day on Facebook in Penifone and Kwara stupidly and foolishly saying you are going to grow 1 million trees. You have SADA there. 5 zones. Over 5,000 people were employed. We criticized and chastised the government and said this is no good idea. John Dramani Mahama is a northerner. He knew what he was doing. The president and the NDC government knew what they were expecting in the next 5 years. That is a project. That is a long-term project. And these clowns come to power. They speak useless grammar. They are always wearing Vietnam suit, bald head ingrates. They come to do nothing. Populist nonsense. And then we entertain such mediocrity and foolishness. And you tell me that my words are strong. This is total waste of resources. Somebody should prosecute somebody on SADA. I don't care. But SADA needs to go on. But SADA needs to go on. It needs to go on. So what is stopping this 77-year-old toy baby from understanding or going back to say, if we've had that knowledge to change the name, why can't we continue the project? Open, respect, but I don't want to do something or things that will earn you that respect. If you want respect, earn it. Do things that will earn you the respect. But the more you fool, the more you use words that is attributed to foolish people. It's a fact. I don't have time to be sitting here to be entertaining foolishness. The video you just watched, are you not hurt? Now, those people who have lost their jobs in the north, in the Brong-Ahafo region, in the Volta region, if we had allowed SADA to continue, if Akufo-Addo had continued SADA the day he changed the name, SADA would have been bigger. NDA, we will not be doing this today. But because we are foolish, we don't ask questions. We are always foolish to jump on useless things. It is sitting there. Nobody has been prosecuted. SADA, the trees, all that you invested in is there. And some foolish man will come and tell me, let us go and grow, plant 5 million trees. Who is going to take care of the India? Ebe unim time India grow egini. Udia edua wa ha unim time egini. Unim eduma ekom answer when edua ba ko say iswo. The foolishness, we allow people in suits to just speak grammar and walk. We will be where we are till we start thinking. The amount of money these guys will come and mention after this 1 million, 5 million tree nonsense, you'll be shocked. Half a quarter of that money could have finished SADA trees, the whole Ghana. And people will get jobs. Yes, there will be job opportunities for people. And then through that, even the trees we are growing, some are commercial trees. A bit more to me at 10, we can make TV posts, we can make furniture. These things, we have lost all these things, and we are sitting here saying we are planting 5 million trees. What Jimmy? What Jimmy? And I'm more. 5 million trees is going to take care of these things. Who is going to sustain it? Who is going to sustain them? Who is going to protect them? And foolishly, we waste the whole day all because some old man who doesn't know what he's doing just came out with the word and said, we are going green. Green. Your actions will attract disrespect. Yes, because respect is earned. If you act foolishly, you will be treated foolishly. If you act like a wise man, we will accord you that respect. But what I am seeing here, majority and the leader of Ghana, the president of the republic, is basically taking foolish steps, and we need to use foolish words to direct him. Simple as that. And so watch the video when I say you are not worried because me MPP needs. What do you mean? Especially my brothers and sisters in the north, Bawumia is a cheap product when it comes to politics. The cheapest political product. The cheapest. I don't know why anyone would trust Bawumia to be their president. This guy could not stand for his own people. That thing was started by your brother who is also a northerner. He had idea for the north. And you foolishly come and you let this Achim Sakawa clowns tell you, no, about Mahama is incompetent. Oh, free. People were getting jobs. Trees were being planted. You tell me you want to plant 5 million trees. Some makeup artists don't do it, Why don't you strip her and wash her face and tell her to go man the trees? What nonsense is this? And we sit here and we tell all this nonsense. Wasting everybody's time. We are giving them just 2 weeks. We will visit every single location they planted the trees on. And you will see, Gani. If you dare, you go see, say, we have elected foolish people to lead us. And we the people, because we are foolish, we don't see they are foolish people. So watching With All Due Respect, after this short break, I will take phone calls.
Some can say, by this, 4 more for Nana. 4 more for Nana, 1 more for Nana, Kurana Musui. When you lose 2 more for Nana, when you lose 3 more for Nana. A bedroom 4 more for Nana, Ube said that. General, some can say, by this, 4 more for Nana. 4 more for Nana, 1 more for Nana, Kurana Musui. When you lose 2 more for Nana, when you lose 3 more for Nana. A bedroom 4 more for Nana, Ube said that. By this, 4 more for Nana. 4 more for Nana, 1 more for Nana, Kurana Musui. When you lose 2 more for Nana, when you lose 3 more for Nana. A bedroom 4 more for Nana, Ube. Some can say by this,
Yeba hano, yebesi toilets, amamo. Yebesi toilets. In all, yebesi 8-unit toilets, 4 8-unit toilets, 32 toilets in all, among the people of Agogo. Usorina uko toilet, uya obejari enyasa. Usorina uko toilet, uya obejari enyasa. Usorina uko toilet, uya obejari enyasa.
I don't want peace. I want problems always.
All right, welcome back to the show. Let's see if I can pick some calls. Lots and lots of calls coming in right now. Hello?
Hello, Toby. Well done, eh?
Go ahead, Auntie Monica. Good evening, Auntie Monica.
This is a question in the other way, you know, happen to the weather about what a borehole and now what is straight and rainfall and what about water. Or send that including Nala, I said it happens to know what about water. And now, Kupa, the African way, North and the Apple weapon who you move. In the Apple weapon at the small play of Papa, not that you know your papa, not family young. And I'm a put up the pizza or your first lady, the tree of better plan to you. But Ghana full of what you do, make up what you do on say. And on your young banner waking up one point on Macata, so one Macata, I'm the same. You're mobile, so be Mauna yours here.
I'm sure. Oh, I thought Auntie Monica, you were done. So sorry, Auntie Monica. Hello? Go ahead,
hello,
boss.
Good evening.
Yes, sir.
Your friend, Mayanga, Mr. Kumasi Otafo.
Okay.
The Biok Bienua and Yanokre. Corruption to create. I'm a locred the Hawaiian. May come Mitchell say, Saf fight now, you do a fence in trees. Me sacrificing me home. I decide to manama.
Ati, me da sepa.
Hello. Me sacrificing home. I decide to manama. I send the videos. No, I'm out to loud silence.
Let me show. Thank you very much. All right. So, Ediane bi o mantema. Just volunteer. Take a video after next week. Hello, caller. Hello. Yeah, go ahead. All right. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, good evening. Yeah, Kevin.
Yeah.
Yankopon Onsha watching.
I'm sure.
Yankopon Ontos Pangu Jumana. One more by Philippa Bonifu Bia Honsam.
Amen.
Mate. Mate. And you in the other day, you better Huduma.
Mate, Midasi.
Kevin. You better Huduma Paned Hubia. People like this, you know, I umudia so mun high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boss, Nyamisha, inti ebe with him. All right, thank you. Wow, him say Diane do baby, I'm 1 week pe. 1 week pe. Na video na fabre. And where are the trees? Hello, caller.
Bonjour.
Sako. Everything good, Sako.
Good evening.
Good evening, Sako.
Yana Sunjenkan. Mami for free, Mincha me MP.
Papa Sakura kai me jina so na me so minchia obi. A very nice person, your friend
Marty.
Your friend Mr. Larry. Obuasi Evergreen Digital, one of the best digital centers in Obuasi. Also, I don't normally do this, but this guy has shown he's a real patriot. Obuasi wo Kumasi. Kevin Taylor said, Evergreen Digital Center, Obuasi. That is the best place to, in fact, go and print everything. Digital stuff be Obuasi there. And number one, nobody. And I know what I'm talking about. This man personally bought his machines from the United States of America. The machines are used from America. And when it's making the USA, is the best. Trust me. Kevin Taylor the code is Kevin Taylor Sebra. And every day I will say thank you to this man. Thank you, Sako. All right. Sako, go ahead.
Now, Kevin, Bibisao, Ediana, Omo can star omo yusu.
No.
Yes, fund. Obi anfa ombeboa na ndua aduanu. Sese yesi ase nu. Kan edisi ase. Tika no efeyi ena eyahin. Ye pese ye hu ewo aban nu aduanu. Yesi fund. Wona aban any fund. COVID-19 fund no ekodo hi. Omo ya account ma Ghana for. Bibia oye ni tise fanfare. Na ye tu sika no egu na ye di. Ye teachers sika na ebe wi ma obi no mu. Edua we na say yenkodua. Ye create opportunity ma obi mu. On say COVID vaccine we say na amafo hu tiomu. Amafo su wi sika wo honum. On the ekosu. Any opportunity about we be nya bia obi wi Ghana for. Opportunity bia o be wi Ghana for.
Papa Jago.
Who amafo mo bo.
Nyamishaw.
Abosege.
Bye. Abosege now the media agro. Baumia or your waste or your disappointment. Hello, caller. Hello,
Kevin. Nyamishaw, baby. Ghana.
Nice.
Yeah, Kevin. Good evening. Yeah, Kevin. Onya ukesi no bo ban
Amen.
Chami bisani say. Ghana penifo ye opti ensui akufa do ne krofo pa na adwen ema omu why na adwen sometimes come say muka say courageous and na why if those people ni nyina no me bisa say are they part of this crof that's what you say governor is a country. So when you say a serious, if you look at those people, this man is appointing ministers. I say in the Ghana, infrastructure in Ghana studio. And you know, I want to ask a couple of NPP say, the whole NPP, no, they don't have knowledge to who can govern, who can be a minister. Not just chief people, and now choose as ministers for the nation. And look at it, class 1 not so easy. Look at this woman, and I can't believe what is country. And we are just here.
Oh, bad.
It's so painful as if we don't the leader we have. They say Nitisi from the 9 I can't just understand it. So who's gonna put in a junior now? You're going to punish you. Kevin, I'm sure, baby.
All right. Hello.
Kevin.
Yes, sir. Yeah, welcome to Fantini.
Yeah. We go for regiment me yakonem papa na ehun da exposure bi na peda ye wo taxes na wo mode account be petroleum no.
Yeah.
So aka taxes na aya na nkofu be yenta because ehun say oya no ba o petrol no no we that money na what did you see nkofo ko tia na wato petrol no tia no ono na what the kind of government no one fund come na let us go into ama you say now market what car now we change that on those people are collected money now so government no it is a now majority why no why you man won't your taxes that
yeah you take care of that. Yeah,
my member Baumia na Namibia tam tell me na toilet na baby safety and come Kevin you need man eye you
sure. Thank you. All right, we're going to Fantinian. Hello. Hello.
Hello. Good evening.
Good evening, boss. Go ahead.
Please, Kevin. My name is Sadat from Tamale.
All right.
Yes. Please, it hurts me when people say they are investigating Sada. What are they investigating?
That's a good
question. We
question.
are very mad about those things when we hear. Is it the missing tricycle? Are they investigating or what?
Yeah.
They should stop that and then tell us something different. We are, and for Bawumia, there is a disgrace to not only Northerners but our religions. We are very mad about all those things. You know what? Because they want to.
From Tamale. Let me give him a few seconds and see if he's going to reconnect. He's still on the line, though.
Thank you very much. We are very much from the north. Thank you.
Thank you, too. I think his line was so delayed. Hello, caller.
Yeah, good evening, sir.
Good evening, sir. Bachoka Sefrin.
Yeah, because everybody is Bola Bambo edition.
Nice one.
Yeah. Yes, boss. Oh, Edibua, Ghana, many years, man.
Oh. The line isn't helping, right? I'm on for line there, Ghana, no. Hello?
Kevin.
Yes, sir. Good evening.
Yes, sir.
If you have a call.
Honorable Chief Alaja Audu so former me why? Ene me MP Honorable Idrisu Jacob Mwambian Kwan Savru MP nunu. Kevin, they want to say na sisia so bianim say chrono so Ghana. Obianim. Chrono so Ghana. Akufo do no ankasa onu oya korunfuo pa nti abia hunde ekoso nti wa wo kase wo be fight corruption ni sisi afia ko se na aman we eni nyina na e kan wo Kevin mame na me sa ka ya local diamond bet ma ka on
o bet ma ka
Kevin champu pa ne kamu ati ma domishi akufo do nwunwo nyela tobu nyetelo nwonum za ama domi boleta le ko yan do yan koron pale kakara ka koron pale ma te ama ale MPP chief justice no MPP chief justice no obuka no to tonton nwonum ka demokratiya zan den yara domishi on tangban wo funi onnon da ban shi ama za yan wurla tangban wo demokratiya the president yanki a demokratiya ma jer na baso duso to borna tiye te kwamma ono ba harne duso ono ba mutaka mubarak beza ono ba ebi fuse nebi yit zan katetoyi ka faga tango ba kondran ma ma na lam simye ben shaka zan dan yera ntete pour so ka ngumda shi ngwa pam pentela mi chopa na.
Thank you. Let me show you. All right, thank you. Hello. Lester.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening,
Prophet. Prophet, who is the idea about what I say won't come. Mpai bona ya u bona before we start now.
Mpai bona. 2 days ago we mpai no.
I say one man basu. Mpai bona. And I'm prepared to come back to Kevin. When you said the airport, and this airport, Kevin, with the baby, and nobody have the science of the pay as my obey, and your company. Why are the man in the parliament that they don't have that company and big Ghana company? When you say Saudi Arabia will do a few, with the two are come over Ghana. How you want to show up? This is a home friend, this is president or this check out one England. Some or England, the French, them, the most uncle, land now, Europe, England, the what you say, the 7 look at a movie with the 2 Ghana, but could be 7 tests in one pocket, but could be I mean, Kevin, I mean, what you say?
I mean, sure, let's start.
All
right. Thank you, Lester. Thank you. I mean, sure. All right, that was Lester, all the way in the UK. What's the time? 7:05, yeah, 11:05 in Ghana. Okay, it's a Friday, right? All right, let's do something. Hello? Yeah, go ahead, boss.
Hello.
Yes. Good evening. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll check you.
I want to contribute.
Yeah, you are live. You are live. Just go ahead. Yeah.
Okay, make us see the Western region.
Okay.
You only say Ghana journalists no yabro pa. Especially multimedia from Sada. I said Sada Krano. I said John Dramani Mahama president excellent one should be out. And so Kevin Taylor at Chemium said Charlie because super because super sa Manasa Zulu a Sandy Chinque 20 feet or memoir. Or no, this has a good sense of buy. And you know, sa journalist for Ghana journalist no Gana Fabro and Amasa a good Baumiano, only Gana Bro, you're gonna mind.
I'm sure, boss. Thank you very much. All right, thank you for your call. Hello? 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 Okay, Ghana calls in the way you have ready BP Babao. And Ghana calls in the Abotron Quantity Picky. Hello? All right, this isn't connecting. Yeah, I'm here. I love to hear Ghanaians call. In fact, it's very more Ghana no. Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Yes, sir. Bajo Kasafri.
Bajo Kasafri. Ejura.
Okay.
Ghana Ejura.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Hello, Kevin. Majue.
Ibi aboko.
Apomboko ye.
Yep.
Ejura count. Ejura shirawo.
Amen. Amen.
Hello.
Amen. Wahamitio.
Hello.
Amen. Mitio. Hello. All right. I think he. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yeah. Good evening, boss.
Yeah. This is Seth from Maryland.
Maryland. All right. Go ahead.
Yeah. How you doing?
Good.
Yeah, and this Kevin.
You're live, yes.
Okay, yeah, Kevin. I want to tell you about one thing, right? I want you to go back to that was football time. Let me say now change for people to fourth time, right? Kufuor bring free education, which is what Kufuor first time for the free education buyer. That was from class 1 up to GSS. What I said, who could check your home? And now Kufuor the second time, no, those time, no, not amount for 400 Ghana cedis for a year. Yeah, but after Kufuor second time, no. Free education or travel and all the school fees by school fees, which is 4,000 from 400 4,000. It is a what year 4,000 for 4 years, sir. Not just say over 400 times 10. I pay 4,000. Not just say 400. Now the amount beginning for free, you know. This year, no, after 4 years, you know. Yes, what you're doing now. I'm not that scared. I could for the buy to or yet free status, whatever. And I'm the way money bagada. How Ghana for yet you on my engine. But the junior, that's the edge. kochiria enti ya hu se wim nya ombe faso ombe wini power ombe faso na Ghana for ye bi mo omo hu ina omo nti otina but ye my to kwan say ye kata chiro ba omo nti ye ko so Ghana because any say 23 for what 23 no say tima na ye plantia tima if ana tima obetima planti tima e wakra it's a question obetima planti tima akra it can be possible it is obedi sad say those that's mature Ghana those three no there time we all here on the side it is obi the plan ba say ready ya fa sa na man ko no because ejuma ni on say obe obenye ejuma ya na so obe gu say dia who see planting for trade planting trade for what omoji and I can for you so with the on so yes yeah do much
Yamisha, thank you for the call. All right, okay, so that was from a Ghanaian, I think also of Maryland, right? Yeah, it's very close. Okay, you're okay. Hello, caller. Hello. Okay, Watara is struggling. Let's see. I'm surprised. Hello. Hello.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Kevin, Kevin Yankupon Shirawati. Friday beer, come up to be a bomb for a mouth. Kevin, Abozigi so that the over the Duandia. Now, Kevin, the same good say, Ndiana Dana would be a no. Alma afforestation for the Biano, San Biana. Ndiana, up to now the Simba 14 months in afforestation on Tia Moka and on the Yake demonstration. San Biana. Oh, so Abozigi present to own. When you said Ghana for Edom winning the news, I'm Guasa Ghana ha. Money ya shekeli can pass it. I get $10, you know. Or about the time of Ghana $19. Some for such as a forty for me, you call Ghana for young form of Faso. Sure, no matter don't call Kufado. Let's say the dear man idea do. So this is a week clear. You pay down, sir. Not a week clear, Diano. And a better than sir. To tap Manazu. Sharon Kufutu Fuano, only a lazy, only a kind of now. Who is that heavy? To say a front place for no. Not a Libiano, only my best year. What the best year, Biano, best number Biano. So on could 1,005 months school. Who is that time about the castle? To say, small education and Mokano. You say, we see our better in Colano, every 10 years of Bian Colamba the Tia. No kind of contest, yes, education, but by to me. Ghana for Mutia over Mutia Mama, where you can the one in the say, and I want to pass Tasu, and I move with Kwa Mufasu Bo, my, and I move Oma, and no boat and pass time. Missy, for China, not in the last. I could question it to 8 old man. The not in the bed last, or Mako could get the Joe man was you build, and then another Danko Kufado. Corruption leader, who said, Savasi, Uber Kokoma, also 10%. I married the same thing you are 10%. Check as Bisu, Sua, Chicago, bottom, Coco, bottom, in the office. But I said, Chas Bisu, after the singer, until office here, Yaduma. Into some way, over to my see corruption. Into corruption, I cost my money. My pain and I don't quite follow. Only movie, diamond conform to the funnel. Only a man is lazy. Only a lazy papa, only two to pass. Check a pay. The dear man is Kakakono. So, what to you? The dancer said, you know, Missy Mayer, but the baby I don't know. Now, Pegan is a meet me as money blue. And a better dancer, or Jelly Chiga, now to put to Papa who down there.
Thank you very much. All right, that's it. Amen. Amen. Hello.
Good evening, Mr. Kevin Taylor.
Watara, go ahead.
At long last, I'm in. Kevin, Asgo just in F. Banen to Kim Faisal, Kim Faisal is number one.
If I can find Jesse Bremen, my car one farm back into the Enquinim.
You let him come on and check. Kevin, Asgo to the Mepa Pawada go face though. Goalkeeper Corozo, Ebia Unimuna.
Akorozo, Vano.
Yes, me papa, ni ano. Papa chill by si ano. Yeah. Yes, me no kind of pa. My to go face that then. No, Kevin, Chairman one, Santa Rogerman, Chairman Nanako Chimichano. Your friends say trees in the area, and you see trees. See a scout, much as cat to order. That be said, they told me be for no. A moya no muka on a idiomative. See a Giano. Yende ejuma sese ekoye tax sese amovotria any your friends ye judgment na to on na see ndredua nti ende ndredua ni wi a adechi within 1 month and 2 months and 1 year dey efifi na say dey ade to me bia ekufado ono na eka me ye kan zemi ade say ye man no ye se nkodua na udi adua ni ende ya ne dua no your friends 1 month na efifi aba empempo le to me be mu hwe nya sakakra aba.
Thank you,
Jonathan.
All right, that's it. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, I'm Bacha Kasa.
Yeah, okay. Kevin.
Yeah.
I have friend Idris Mikasa Kumasi Moshizo.
All right.
Na dia mekanyina ne senya kopon wo yira wontu nkwanam. Na de wo ye bia yenso ye nyina ye tawo chipa mensuro memmu de wo ka bia feel free neka de wo ka bia ye de ye ho de wo ye bia o action bia ye ne bia so wo ye tawo chipa serious enti memmu hu kura so wo so otimase
yes sir
na meka se hwe enne senya wo na wo kire ye what they say afforestation what they say sada no mo ye no no a wala wonu wa bie ni Kevin wo bie ye ni ye wo gan hands sabi ye ni fra ye hunu hwe wo wonu ho abat wani abi hunu no mo gan ha se ne ye wo che patuyo won ga patuyo wo timi ti wonu wo de ni ti atwa no ho ahia no hunu de ko sa na wo de ye ne ti wo hunu ni ko bia Nyankopon hira pa Kevin ya America ne say go emu so le o mo ti wo mema no wo mo wo hefa people like this last time I catch us, Madame Fubia Tronica said people like this. People like this or moody as who our Ghana mamma, a better ya country, a better son no more winning it. Just I know more ya witchery, and then come to us so. And can you say, yes, I could be near your head? Say, Yansani, America ambassador will be Gianni, dear, what did you do? Send your bay and to me, Mamma Seno. And ya, Hana, and name one in the Tiano. Yen, wouldn't you see a bay as Adam, quite a harm, one battery. Na tufi za yo be anye ka hunu ne yebo aguka adam yam fa man for send ye do mama ba ye hunu woduma ehwe so ne yetu omu ka ne yenye sa ade ne bi ne ye ko da me just like that ne ye kwa akwa epo abere anye ka hunu ne yebo on da ko fo no mayo umbe ku sai omu be kum no ma sai so hunu sa no mu life tie
boss nyami shapa
omu dini nyafunyafu ne so ye de ye ntwe Kevin Nyankopon hira Nyankopon
all right thank you all right hello okay hello caller
hello Mr. Kevin
yes sir go ahead
I have one quick question. I don't want to mention my name. I'm calling from Texas. Actually, I'm calling from Ghana, Upper West. My question is, are they going to plant the trees to those Galamsey pits? If not, what do you call it?
That question we need to ask Ifri Yaku to the Greek minister, because I think they are just planting anywhere. Or
that's stupidity.
Like if you have a tree, go and get some of the tree, the seedlings, and plant. You just have to plant. When you see there's space somewhere, you plant. Udu KJT other place, baby.
So you can go to a Galamsey pit and just start.
Yeah. Right? That's the only way we can reclaim the land. You see, it's ridiculous, right? Like it's so ridiculous. Like, so this will help us reclaim the Galamsey land. Like, really?
No, actually, it's stupidity. I'm sorry, but that's what I have to say.
All right, boss. Thank you very much. Hello. Hello. Into Indiano, are they going to reclaim the Galamsey lands now? Yeah, it's a topic we need to treat, Pao, because Indiano, Galamsey Nasas na sentina Indiana and I say, Damokam Kanan Pocratiania, eh? Hello, caller. Hello? Yes, go ahead.
Hello? Michelle,
if you have a call, boss.
I mean, Kevin, I dear back when I have me say, Ghana for you need me and say, oh, your president, grounds were you did a common free office in a crowd. It is long overdue.
Yeah. A pound cry.
It's long overdue.
Oh, yeah.
Because you know, we can say, baby, not what that. What the public not what that. Even say, what kind of constitution no article now no right here. It brings the high office into ridicule.
I'll say a permanent long time crowd. I tell crowd.
I mean, and you quite the car. Sana constitution the car. Sa article now one of our catches. Sa and now you pitch. You are capable to perform the function of the state. What's the kind of war? Would demand not before the how call it elementary medical board.
Yeah.
Now almost.
One day or two, I just saw wada sa not wa film. As soon as dangerous, but okay, we just say be open as oh, president today is dozing. You baby, Mr. President, not case, not Eka. You.
One who the presidential office, no, one code, only communicates. Now, what I could tell baby, now what that will be grabbed like the kid. I the demonstration on Facebook.
That's it, Yamisha boss. Thank you. All right. Yeah. President in there attack impeachment 3 years ago. Metin the team na there. I know kwalom de alewa hye to. Ijama the team there. Odi alewa on to no stre na national boy. Oh who be that? Oh Macron slap no je here no. Be say bet to obi de be wo weni. Wo ekufuado. Hello? O president odi alewa on to agata hye to e na odi asa. Ondenim mo nim re. Ekufuado de say on agata hye to. De to ye ne de. O to na je ye ti say. Ba o mi aso de eyi pocket hye to. Mo hu be that. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead, sir.
Hello, Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Go ahead, boss.
Kevin, medawasini akwanya mwenye yumri. Na yagana mpiyimfono. Sabi, I said, Sabi, I know we are say Jimmy for said they are kind of piano. Na and then on penisa will be a new area in Yankamu. But a near you know. Yemisan and I say, Nankrofono Mutimba, Ewo and Crassy, Edibe Rosewood.
Obi twa Rosewood ebe sin de hu be wafa. Rosewood no. O twae Helena Wang hu be wafa. O se enko dua nua.
Mu twam de. Ewie nua. Eta nua na ye di ana na ye. Enti faso obe ni bi asto. Enti so man fa hye program to na si antu ni ampiti uranu na nua na hu kwa mbafa so struggle anyina let enkwasi agro nkwasi dwuma na yedi enti no ye besre nana se ontena so ye nwia ye duano ene twa nwia foforo ye ha nyina menam kwan nyina ongo menam kwan onyina na timba cat tie di we twem na obeka chem se me nsan kodua de mesak em se Kevin nana adone na ban ya o mo abayi no o ma ya de bi like I just understand a university small mind the training is like training teachers for Emma Omoche Ade with various schools no they are affiliated to some of the universities in Ghana hano into baby no na university na who said it's be a teacher for nibi us country be a school same education system be here the basics very important commercial training early childhood and basic education. Now, every 2017, teachers with degrees from these various universities. And this Akufo-Addo and his government don't need our services. Now, the Yana say, so we are now down to be anya employment to the education. Maybe our tier 5,000. If you really need to be in the classroom to teach, maybe an amount of 5,000 to bribe one person or the other to be able to get that job. And to say, no, my money be say, yeah, I need 5,000. The certificate now, Marco Brian, so a month for so mammy. Manya Fika Uncle bribe, I mean to me, and ya job. And to Kevin, or my idiot.
I mean, sure. You're very asking who's asking the player? You're going to maintain a main Cabibiano. We will be coming out with a scandal on that assessment, right? And I say, like,
would be Miss Ellie to them educate this enough. 2017 and his government don't even need services. All
right, boss. Thank you very much. Okay. That issue, we are looking into it. On the ground, they are on it. I think the enche, so bribery as seminar and sana when you posting, no, we will come out very soon on that. Yeah, and then don't worry, because we will come out very soon. We come out big time. You'll be surprised. You'll be shocked. Hello. Hello, caller. Hello. Vodafone so nsem fon kwa na mudi no Ghana Vodafone ni kwa me de bia Kevin farmer Kofi Azuma farmer Vodafone so nsem fon sa bad network Vodafone. Hello. All right. Okay, so asema ya kan wa hande no and Friday asema ya kan wa hande yes obi tan obi o. These are the facts. Hello caller.
Hello.
Yeah, good evening.
Hello, good evening. I'm Lily.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm from Ghana.
Okay.
Yeah. Please, Calvin, you know what? Something wrong. Baby, I'll be a billboards, all the media. But no announcement, so Calvin, can you imagine? Even COVID-19, what is it about 19? I have 19, you pay $19. If you're about 21, okay, you cover 21, okay, better than $21 for now. It's interesting, it's so funny. This guy, we didn't vote for the ministers. If there is any problem, ministers almost addressing it. We voted for somebody. It's annoying, my dear. You are doing well. Thanks so much.
Thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. Bye. All right. She made it very straightforward. And COVID-21 and COVID-32 the when my lucky go when COVID-19. Nanke COVID 1001 there and kamutiate. Can I hear my bechere masa kamutiate. All right, so Mr. COVID-19 my lucky COVID-19 more dimutiate team. Nanke COVID 32,000. Come ukra. Hello caller. Go ahead.
Hello.
Yes,
hello,
sir. Go ahead.
but on Corasco, the career academic everything.
Okay.
Kevin,
Amen.
Break it through. Joy and I just break it down. Only remember break it down before. And you mentioned and with my power, oh yeah, born Ghana, or Ghana, Intro so we. And yesterday, I come to say, but not I feel. It killed Chama over cat. You say, upon my grandpa, maybe two to be in so I ever.
Does it?
Kevin. The aim of Bufu say, in Genko, Mugan,
Obudia Griano Tao, Obudia Cra.
Now, they're no dinner. Yes, yeah. This is Unyako. Question. There were also movies after oxygen and bread. America, or you know.
They say Indiano Budiano. Obudiano Nachema won't be Bugu. The Omodia Chema won't be the skeleton with Tony in Atogu.
And Chakura.
And Checha,
we stick and put Government National. Omunya Rebbe Magana. Adibia Elgana. Said Ebon. Who is sipping the Kwame Nkrumah? A NDC. Rollins in the clock. Ufokra bedi man 8 years no Jubilee House on kwano si Ghana na no so kwano Kevin e penfon kwano kum ne obleme kum enti no nkopo enim se mo wa pe ni la
Nyamisha boss
24 na ye twa.
Thank you. All right.
Ya pa mom
Nyamisha boss Nyamisha the recross the 30 hello caller. All right. Okay, so that's it. And yet, because of Obian time Obiawa and Ukraine, I catch on Wujaqua, and the other who's in him, and the Ukraine, your partner, we are, you can't Ukraine when you're internal bleeding. Now, the issue is hello?
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hello, Kevin.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, Madam, one son, you might say, I will.
Amen.
Okay, you say no Ghana now yesterday as I'm first to Minka. If you be to say Azule Manasi, dear or Kokaya or Nyasam.
Hello?
If you say Azule Manasi, dear or Kokaya or to me.
Yeah.
Be out there so. And say, oh, then
Nyamisha. Olaino is really Ediaba kwa yokodua. Nipa baako kodua ediaba nipa 30 ni gina ho. Ediaba one plant ebe say no. Nipa 30 ni gina nchen aden. Obi na ebu kan wa ha. One tree with the go plant. Nipa 30 day back. Na ye ne oldman kuma ene imankesin fo na kokontokwa. Eye bokufo man kesim fo na eko sign the bond of 1844. Edua baako ekodua nipa 63,000 di echiri aden. Hello? All right. Hello? Yeah, good evening.
Hello, Mr. P. Because yesterday a friend is saying, Mr. MP, who did send out to me the MP?
I don't know, Busa. Who did over 18 or better the MP?
Because send the way Mabunu Boko standing ye NDC MP put in the fish. Yeah. Now, your friend is saying, I'm independent.
Yeah.
Because MP before the NDC for no, so more yet a corrupt view. You know,
all right.
Yeah, because some you corrupt.
Nyamisha, thank you. Intesiano, the bond of 1844. A year na ya we kufuado. 1944. Intesma me do kano. Ana I can't have any minutes now about 11 or about 12 or Ghana. I can't wait 20 minutes. And then Friday. Me see, as something I cannot. I think I'm going to end the phone calls and tell you something small before we go and sleep. Yeah. Hello. This is going to be the last call. Hello, caller. Hello. People are really struggling. I can see. Yeah, go ahead, boss.
Yeah. Good evening, Kevin.
Yeah.
Your friend Bimusha. The one also friend Wazuki. Me say, the Ekosone, and your crowd made media to media and Kamihuni say, and get simple. Some Bokaka could be near them, move near Ayu, any banshee, any body. At least people get pushed to put stuff to eat.
Yeah.
What I said. Because find a punch line, who call your friend and say, you know more, your friend is who we are. On which media, on the bay, friend is Gary, at the air, at the energy. Who call your friends and no favor just almost been are you near the other, continue so many bear Gary near the other. To me, the moon is Yabani in the month for year, and in the cigar now. I come the month for I
come the month for boss.
Maybe. All
right, boss. Thank you. All right. So, hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Good evening.
Oh, hello, Kevin.
Yeah.
Good evening. Thank you for picking my call. I don't know whether to cry or to laugh about what is going on, but I'm afraid with Canada.
Okay.
And thank you for following up with the kidnapped thief story.
Oh yeah.
Thank you
will
so
still
much.
follow up.
God
Yeah.
bless you so much. God bless you so much for the great job you are doing. For some of us would have been in a total darkness. I have a question though. So are we saying that now Ghana is planting trees in the city to reclaim the lands in the forest area? I'm really confused.
Yeah.
So is this what is this?
That's how we are going to
every
reclaim the land
initiative
after Galamsey destroyed our land. That is what they think.
So we are reclaiming the land in the city.
Yes, maybe they'll go into the forest.
In the city, right?
But you have to understand this. Even those lands now, Galamsey was no. You can't just even go to those places and plant because the land itself, it's filled with so much chemical. We need some time to reclaim through a lot of activities. To me, because you can't just go to that land and say you are planting a tree and it to grow. No, it's not going to work because the chemicals they used in mining, it takes about 15 to 20 years before you can get them out. Not like physically, but treating the land. I don't know what we are doing actually. Basically, I don't know what they are doing. What they are actually doing. Oh, this is so bad. I think we lost her. Yeah. So, I don't get it. Hello? Nana Sputnik V. I bet to us Sputnik V. No. Baby, hobby. I think I just want to talk, but the call-ins are. Hello? Hello, caller.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, me also.
Yeah, as I'm not will be sano. Diaba Kupa could the whole battalion, the HA could be
Diaba could be 30 the day. Diaba cool.
The Shanimuku,
the office no, and then Omina Yajumo.
So you for pleasure in Kwa on a me, I send back on the prison visa for Chinese and the environment now. I shall want any number on the Gia Bra Ejom Momoko. There was a time someone could pay Yafa Metro Interpol.
Yeah,
I didn't have Interpol for my boy.
I've been tapping the Omoko Kevin Taylor.
Okay, Interpol near Jumaho. Okay, now masa ma me keka me bi da twato onye me sre eni die so nipa na ya ji chi omo ufiase se o ma bi chi abeki covid yina
yeah
da mo gu efie Ghana for mo da so guma na ya yi omo
gum bebre no gum
bi ba ta be ye gum na kufuado nam ye nsamfo we
oh boss on the first no
chokora bi utia bi ko koko
on the first on the first no where ti bi o ha na nipa me kind of course pa ofre metatio on say e do some point be in where ti bi o person keep you want to keep me boa yeah yeah it's tough yeah
na yeah kasi yebetime yi sen krofo sama munyamre nifo bi mwa sa nipa no se France na bu na so di are na bi nde to so go afiase huh
boss I'm sure all right yeah sometimes I see some people call in then they are medium I'm civilized media symbol I'm into minka hello
good evening
boss
Aiko
hi
yeah India no Ghana wo yem say ifiti tili nyina ye nananom akuafo koko akuafo titiru omudua koko omudua ndua pa
yeah
nanso se galamsey ne bedi mu no obi ho wadua ne koko wawie ayi bibi a wo tekwe ade be china ye de excavator besim atutu koko ni nnua nyina etiri saban ni ntumi nya emre bi fe mo nsase ho ban a enuadua na akuafo individuals na enya de ombetumi adua because last week yeah so obi aho for 3 years obi the excavator kututu many nyina so otu ya ton ekwa loop police station other police station akoye wonwan it is aban amfa mre bi anto protecting sa aseno a sa de enua ne ade ni nyina enkosi ni etosu mie last week na we expose be about fuel stations
yeah
na Osambe can say GRE for say Nyabotre omo de report to be
omo say Nyabotre no omo ne audit service omo ye audit no on the list because ebimu kano from my insider no ebimu de carry forward ebimu so de ebimu tua and reflect here now expose na me ba be no say ye nya correct figures we na we will turn around say you betumi misinform me the cannot tell say and I mean, I don't want us to rush into me say I respect institutions. Omo combination of auditing, no, na mean sanka documents, no. Then we will also let people know what we have, because rush say koya we are. Yam person me yesu am person me back. Abeka say you can same way na we dey na enya no kre and as me see no nka ho. I don't do that. It's better we get the facts straight and binti anko baby boss enko baby why?
Okay, Matthias, na third one, airport.
Yeah.
Company na okono omo ye SRPC access no. Ayam so omo ye ministerial vetting no.
Yeah.
Minister of Interior. Health Minister.
Minister of Kanda Paso ama answer. Health ama answer.
Yeah.
Interior ama answer.
Obia
transport aviation ama answer obi ama answer
the gateway to Ghana biaso nim ho hwe biaso nim ho hwe it will be nim ho hwe na a ghost company na ade na that so tiase besi de fa wo de bia is fa wo bia foreign money fa wo de bia then ti that will be nim ho hwe company ni that so ti menti afi
boss and then the market chire mo company no a company bi dia
company e adwuma
and am chire mo ende no VG from here vaccine no scandal no am say company bi so dia and as a company bi dia ewo Dominican Island bi so ha enti also tell say a company within company a scandal a idea bi am create it is a PDS na ni nyina ba go hwem na Jubilee House dia because obi antumi nka ho asem
Ghana, Guru boys in Evu Ghana. Ghana, Guru country. Guru boys in Evu Ghana.
All right. Thank you too. Hello? Yeah, go ahead.
Hello, Mr. Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Hello, Mr. Kevin.
We can hear you. Go ahead. You're live.
Hello?
You are live. Go ahead.
Good evening. Yeah, thank you. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
So, Ghana, the question is what is our plan for the next 3 years?
Plan no day, boss. I can answer to you right. I can give you that answer right. Plan no day.
If these trees that they are planting, let me tell you, if they wanted to go and bring a big new sticker and come and put those trees, they will still die.
They will still die, eh?
Because looking at they will die. Because who take care of it?
That's it.
As a human being, assuming that they pray for you and say, you don't eat and live. You live. And then for Mananta has already have a lot of work to do. If you now be visiting all the trees and give more reports about it again, you should now do.
Right now the job come, Adam boy, job come, so he needs to work.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, your line dropped. Sorry. Yeah. Hello, caller. The guys on the platform who are doing points on the platform, you are doing points on the platform. Kofi Azuma, leave the girls alone. Irina Ayele Tego, don't answer them. Don't. When they talk to you, don't talk to them. Ni Kwame and Irene, don't mind them. Those boys, I know them. I'm watching them. I'll spoil your points. You these boys, I'll spoil your points. Stop talking to the girls on the platform. I'll spoil all your points. Hello, caller. All right, let's do this. No more calls. So, it's not because we hate anybody. It's the truth. No kind of makachi on masa. Upo, uhinim makachi mo. Inti Monday yebeshia, but weekend or Saturday, Sunday so I ubiaka sa unini beshia la mukodi tizeta for hwadwene. And so because ebia Sunday after keep fit no beshia for a TZ and I say mutu for hwadwene. You're smart. Girls no I'm money in the ho. Boys we have a platform so my man you say omni man na beka sa mess up points. Kofi Azuma Ni Kwame why be Patrick Ngetia there he's not done anything bad today in Teye. Ni Kwame ni Kofi Azuma. Girls, Omunika pre me na me catch them. Na Kofi Azuma any Ni Kwame Omunika pre. Me see say go for be nu. Omdo musika bo me $10. Mamu my omo points no mo no mamu fi omo. It is uncle for Mundog. So that's it. It's a Friday, a wonderful Friday. We will meet on Monday. Girls, Mama in the hall, right? Matisse, a glow for so mobile meeting, a glow for your channel. Mama Bompa and a dear Conedia, a glow for Yinaira, Munina Pempe Mapa, my Ira, you're trying a glow for. A diabako mukodia, nipa 30,000 a dimuchi, nipa bakuko dia diabako. E dia bakwa mukodia nipa 30,000 e di nipa bakwa echi e dia na mo pe Ghana ho e kro kitikiti we mundu 35 million po e kro kitikiti we konkonsa enko na mo ti krom ebe afaso ni so ebe ensem hunu be na mu bu okuro mo empedifo ni nyina ada enyansafo ni nyina ayira enyansafo mu nyina mo wai enyansafo na ayira asofofo akesifo eti mo nka eni mu di nkomo a mo bom paye ma 2016 nyoma sesaye mu nyina amayira mensa utabo wai mensa utabo so ayira osore da koto Nigeria for curtains na wa pam na wa hye na wa begina TV so king den time mensa utabo wai de ekoso no hu ya na Doug Hayward Mills and I know some for so still our fight in team Agina Sare also lie be na eko into obi ankasa Reverend Martin say enje obewu into ne de members am disturb no Peace Council Christian Council, mo ho nyina mo de desi Muslim Council, Islamic Council, mo nyina adan Ethiopia timi nkasa bi mana. De pa na ekoso Ghana. Esi a journalist am Ghana, mo so obi ankasa, esi a obi asa na nansa ekuru no. Enti mo nyina mo de mo wagim. Mo tuna na fo ada na ntiase. Edi esi mo de mo wagi kronu nim. Kwame sefa kan kweku baako mo de mo no mo dot ni wi na mo de mo wagi kronu nim. Esi a mo tweku fo adofo a odie. Edi esi mo nyina mo de mo wagi kronu nim. Polado mochire kweku sechiado na Gabi asori chiraku na sasi radio na ho Gabi ewia esika na kobi radio station na Gabi asori chiraku asasi ni radio station na ho de nipa ya adwuma wom ana se ai adanko melek refufuom say we catch na Gabi abuofuru na adwen so kwa kosi okwie sika be akodo to equipment uwi ade nyina ye jimi ni aye sentwe ni abetie odi asase radio amfa advert mra na mboma mo na ngofo hu asase radio ho enti Gabi oso chira ko asase radio no enti se obian peso be kasa Ghana enti ye den they say then e kro ni amfa nkwaji pito ni enum ala ase den they say a Christian council for ye fa kro ni nkwaji pito mamo na enyina ye num pito ni enda because they say ye hu de eko they say no the reality is yato Obama Ekufuado this is the second term Nana Ekufuado ma ye plan bia o ye do 6 months ye ko 7 months sit back na analyze the government we pa aban wen kan hwinkyere yo de bia san foforo ye shedan ka say 2021 to 2023 o say den say na ye be ye amagana obi an ka hwinkyere yo as we sit here nobody has told us the plan this 4 years plan at that 2016 yet one district one factory 2016 yet one dam one dien yet 1 million one constituency 2016 yet free SHS 2016 yet in Sembebre you say 2021 yet you say any plan 442 na yes adequate akosia piana dada na yes adiaba say no Joe Biden be the president the first 100 days also were creating jobs 1.3 million Joe Biden be the president you see a COVID-19 and what you have a brass you see America you see 2019 and nose mask you see Joe Biden by obia you see ya wo pade na man kora omodi be 5 years or 7 years afene duro mo so obia won de Ghana yetwo ubuza se adwuma se na ya fani pass adwuma obia nkasa ukobuza se ai next month de besi obia nkasa government plan part sen ya obia nkasa the moment we put a question na edidi watem uko kami bia pay so for that tire encho be wunti membusa the question uko buse Kufuado aso yesu wanyini woni twunti mama kem Kufuado asem yet Ghana kroma and they say JSS for so the primary for amakwan ya mom date on be few and they say 2021 the JSS for so there for amakwan de ya mom date on San Primary School ye nyina yet wa ya edin ahemfo kroma ha police for kroma ha impenifo ha o ebejike o and the most small girl be akora we only 5 years what you small can
and as we are in the class we're not doing anything all we're doing is fooling and one day we'll not get any job to do we'll not know anything to do when we go up we'll not get a lot of money to do anything what we want to do the teachers are bad they are on strike just because of the senior staffs are gone on strike so them too they want to be on strike as we are in the class we're not doing anything all we're doing is fooling and one day we'll not get any job to do we'll not know anything to do when we go up we'll not get a lot of money to do anything what we want to do the teachers are bad they are on strike just because of the senior staffs are gone on strike so them too they want to be on strike
they say if you don't take care they will not get nothing to do Omo mama one no we nkura do 10 years or say if they don't take care they will nkura no modi 10 no it's a 5 or 7 or a 10 no omo who said no way hey street na block agamentation what reporter nkura no modi 12 years no omo who say aga we ni mo say omo nyina mo kofia omo so senior brothers this senior sisters no mo we university SS omo tifie nti omo kasa tena omo say hey adena aga o ade no aga Itimu de moment ha na enye hu say go Ghana the gateway to Africa. Me say Ghana is the garage of Africa. Move from France ne mu Germany ne America. Abroche bola na mosesa ko. Omo tumi say abroche bola ne ko omo ba aboge some da be gusto bi enim. I try your luck and offer account sim. Oto fa ko fie ne ko bie so. O ko start na sa an adwuma e wan kasa like enko sesem nko o. The kids will not get anything to do. They will not get anything to do. And Quran will say they will not get anything to do. Na dey enye dey. En kura we kura say they will not get anything to do. Nyina yewu. Moment ya kura bi. Asani asem kese pa o kopi.
And as we are in the class, we're not doing anything. All we're doing is fooling. And one day we'll not get any job to do. We'll not know anything to do. When we go up, we'll not get a lot of money to do anything what we want to do. The teachers are bad. They are on strike just because of the senior staffs are gone on strike. So them too they want to be on strike. As as we are in the class, we're not doing anything. All we're doing is fooling. And one day we'll not get any job to do. Oh, no, anything to do. When we go up, we'll not get a lot of money to do anything. What we want to do. The teachers are gone. They are on strike just because of the senior staffs are gone on strike. So them too, they want to be on strike. As we are in the class, we're not doing anything. All we're doing is fooling. And one day we'll not get any job to do. Oh, no, anything to do. When we go up, we'll not get a lot of money to do anything. What we want to do. The teachers are gone. They are on strike just because of the senior staffs are gone on strike. So them too, they want to be on.
They are telling you, Akufo-Addo, they from what they are seeing, they will not get it. All that they are doing is they are fooling in school. Nothing is happening. As someone has some case, yo, can you see because of more there? Enquire woman to 10 years old. They will not get anything to do. And never make enquiring the cultural president. All that they do is they go to school and they start fooling. They will fool and they will come home. Yo, this girl, she will replace me on this show. I will make her come and host my show for me. If you know this girl, tell her that I want to groom her to come and host my show for me. I'm getting tired. I need a young girl to come and host the show for me. So this kid, if you know her, tell her that I said I want to bring her on my show for her to come and host the show 5 minutes, and then I will hand over everything to her for 5 minutes. Then I will see if she can handle my show. So if you know her, bring her to me, and I'll connect her live video for her to take over, to groom her. Then because from what she's seen, she knows that they are fooling too much. It is serious. A cry team and Yansafoni in Ira. Yansafoni in Ira. Yamponi Yankoda. Omo just say no to Kevin dear. I Yademanyame. O de Memanyame. For Homanyame. Kevin dear. Yademanyame. O de Memanyame. For Homanyame. Wa him. Me say wa pass asobayire. O de Meme Kevin Menyame. For Homanyame. The kids are saying they are just fooling in school. They are just fooling in school. So tomorrow when you meet a Ghanaian, ask him, say, Siano, what's the way forward? Because I need to know a plan. We need to see a plan. We need to see a plan before we can all jump on board. Where are we heading? Where are we heading? More be mekanche say COVID-19 because COVID by President Ajini Pay Abisin there. Minister Biaji Pay Abisin there. MP Biaji Pay Abisin there. No idiot should come and tell us COVID-19 show us where we are heading. We want to see the plan, a clear-cut plan, and not a Ghana for pay. Because you nim plan no. They say a dam no, ye jaye. One day, one factory ye jaye. One constituency, 1 million no alo. They say ye nim baby ye ko. We just want a plan. Yo, media, 2 minutes to 8 p.m. here, US, East Coast. 2 minutes to 12 in Ghana. Thank you very much for being part of today's show. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. This show is with All Due Respect Extended Version. It's been a wonderful, fantastic, beautiful week. We've been able to cover almost all the topics. Next week, we're going to be here on Monday to speak on the issues. Remember, this platform is basically for you. It's for you, the Ghanaian in Ghana, outside Ghana, wherever you're watching me from. I would like to say we all have to come together, think, break things down, advise each other, understand the issues, speak truth, and then we can move forward. It's not a personal thing. It's not against the Akufo-Addo. It's not against anybody in the MPP. It's against a bad government. The government needs to work for the people. It is very, very important that we understand that. There's a difference between, say, oh, your party, Nyama, but we always have to understand country first, Ghana first. So if you are here or you see us here every single day, it is not an agenda against a particular political party, MPP, no, or NDC, no. It is speaking truth to power. We just want the right thing to be done. People need to get basic things, water, clean water. People need to be able to get decent paying jobs. People are supposed to get access to good healthcare. People are supposed to get energy. Their light should stay on for them to use in working and all that. Roads needs to be built, better infrastructure, hospitals, chip compounds. We need factories to be built. We need all these things to make our lives better. So it is not against any individual. It's is against a bad government or a bad system. We just want to come together, speak for the right thing to be done. Finito. So this platform is basically an anti-corruption platform where every Ghanaian can come here and also speak truth, hear truth, and also preach truth. That is the most important thing. If you're here with me this evening, I'd like to say I really, really appreciate your time. I appreciate the time of our Patreon donors. God bless you guys for contributing to support this production. The Patreon donors, if you want to be a Patreon member, you just have to go on Patreon, Patreon/with all due respect. You can be a Patreon donor. It's a monthly donation platform. $10, $2, $20, $100, how much you want to donate every month to support this cause. This is a platform that is built for the people, and always for the people. Thank you too for staying 3-4 hours with me. Have a wonderful evening. I hope your weekend becomes a very fruitful one. Have a wonderful weekend. Be good. Love you, and I know you guys love me back. I love every single individual who has stayed on this platform all these years and throughout the day. Have a wonderful night. God bless you, and God bless me too. I hope we meet on Monday. Everybody will be safe, sound, no death. Don't drink and drive. Be good and be safe. Good night.